CDF is calling for...
CDF. Okay. Looks like we're live. Hello and welcome, everybody. Give me 1 second here. So, when I was playing this yesterday or the day before, whenever that was, I don't know if I was on yesterday. But anyway, last time I was playing this, the servers were not working at all, and I ended up playing Battlefield 4. But I hear the game is running again, so we're gonna get back on the horse here. I have a bunch of Quantanium I gotta transport, but I'm gonna keep mining until then. Give me 1 second here. I'll be done in a second. Copy. And there we go. That should be good. Copy that. And alright. Double check, make sure everything's good. Looks good. Exit. Alright, so I bedlogged. I bedlogged by some rocks, so we should just start this off with a nice crack of a rock. And I have a theory here that I need to prove. And I'm pretty sure I can prove it here. Might even make a video just to bring some awareness to this. One, because kind of good source of money, and two, because it should probably be fixed. That's probably the main reason why I'll make some stuff to it. Alright, let's get up here. Let's make sure my ship's landing gear is down, because I headlined. Let's make sure the rock's still here first, actually. Now this brings me into the thing that I want to prove is, I think rock locations are persistent, and it seems like they are, but it seems like it was mined on the server. Okay, would you look at this? Okay, who's this fella? What's he in? Cuddy Black. 19k away. I doubt he can see me here. Alright, so this should be a 7,000 mass rock with about high 30s or 40%. I forget exactly what it is. 38%. Yeah, that's it. 7,000 mass rock. Now, the reason why I know that this rock is here, and I know what percentage it is, leads to the theory that I have to prove that. So the theory here is, I can predict where rocks are and what percentages they'll be in, because you can write down coordinates of rocks now, because they're persistently in the same spot everywhere. So it's like the random generation of things is broken right now. So if you find good rocks, you can write down their coordinates, you can go back to them, you can mine them, you can even bedlog and mine them again on a different server. That's how persistent they are. I don't know exactly now how fast they respawn, but they respawn very quickly because, as you can see, somebody broke this rock and it's back again. So I don't know what's going on here, but something strange is certainly going on. So yeah, that's my theory of what I have to do some further testing here and figure this out. Something's not going on, or something is going on. But if you look at this though, there's almost no way that this makes sense, because there should be higher percentage chunks, unless so many people mine this that all the leftovers are staying. I don't know. I have some questions here. But yeah. Yeah, that's saved. Now I could give out this rock's location, and I'm sure you guys could come find this rock. Now this one's not a good one, if I remember. It's like a 2% earned. Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna land. We're gonna bore max this. Then I'm going to proceed to clean it up. But sadly, there's a bunch of inert materials. You see how it's inert materials? I feel like the quant went inert. I don't know. But alright, let's land here. Let's get the bore max out. Now, I don't know if this is 100% replicable, but just to test it out, I have a couple rock coordinates written down that I found on another server a couple days ago. I'm going to fly out to that location and see if those rocks are still there. And I'm going to even write down the mass and the percent, and then switch servers and see if they're there again, because I'm very confident that this is very repeatable. And I know that this is not how this is supposed to work. So if this is the case as well, Quantanium mining is super profitable right now, because one of the longest parts about Quantanium mining is finding good rocks. But if you can just write down a stable of good rocks, or even like 2 or 3, and then start farming them on different servers, make a lot of money right now. Yeah. So this was also happening with the bore max here, where I had to like drop it and then grab it. When I would grab it, then I could hit place and it would work. Yeah, see. So I figured out how to fix that problem, but let's see what's going on here. Alright, so dial this in right quick. I thought I seen 91 for a second. It's 90? Okay. I could probably get it better, but let's just go 90%. That's good enough. Now, sadly, when this breaks, it's gonna fall into this pile of garbage here. So, you know, it's not ideal, but this is another thing. I need to test. I need to set like a timer and see when rocks respawn. Because I think in addition to you being able to plot out rocks locations, I think they're respawning very quickly. Because this, or the chunks of them that you blow up don't disappear. Either or. Which is something probably to do with persistence, where like these are just more entities being streamed right now. Anyway, we'll get to that.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
So to do this, we're gonna have to surge. But before we surge, I want to get it close to. I want to get this up to full speed. In full power. Surge is 3, Stampede is 2. So let's let the power jump around a little bit. And then we'll surge. Now I think, sadly, I'm going to have to let it cool down and then surge it again to get it up into where I need to go. So I can't quite hold the power on it. What I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to surge into a stampede, and I think that's the only way I'm going to get it. So I can hold it pretty stable. I just have to get the next surge, has to be at the perfect timing here. Let's get a no sparks going if I can. Where's the spawn at? It's right there. Okay. No sparks, let it cool off. Let's try giving it a little sparky area. I need to cool off a little bit more before I surge. Cool. I want to keep the laser power at max though. Here we go. Get up to where there's a spark, no spark area. Okay. We're gonna hit okay, we should surge about now. We're gonna stampede. Come on, come on. No! Surge too late. Oh no, there we go. Oh shit, I fucked up. Did you see that server lag there where it jumped all of a sudden? It was down below and then it just all of a sudden went into max, so that was unfortunate. Didn't blow up that bad though because of the server lag, so I guess small victories. Well, so that was not perfect, but there, it just cracked. Oh, surge was still on. Or stampede was still on. So that's 100% aluminum. Probably went inert from my bad crack. Seems like this is a bit of a cursed rock because there's like 2 rocks in one or something like that. I don't exactly know what's going on here. It's weird. Ever since the other day, the game's been acting kind of weird when it comes to some of the rocks here. It's 2%, really. Super low. There's 100% quant rock. That's what this is. How are all these junk? This makes no sense. I think I inerted it with the hefty crack. Like I went overboard with the crack. Oh well. It's my bad, but something's weird about this rock now. You can see it in the scan result. It's flickering back and forth. You can see all the inert. That used to be quant until I fucked it up. I had that too. You can see there's like multiple rocks. There's always one inside of another. I wonder if I can crack that inside quant piece. I should just ignore this rock, to be honest. But see what I can do. I can't even see it. There's no way I'm gonna be able to crack this and not kill myself.
Warning, power critical.
Yeah.
Shield under attack.
Alright. I'll just have to move on. Alright, so to test my theory about...
Mining mode
Oh.
off.
That's not good. Here goes my saddlebags, was it? Oh, fuck. See, the servers are just a mess right now. Alright, let's see if I can repair this. Not a great start here. But if I can't repair these, I'm going to have to reclaim the ship. So, decoupled. Coupled.
Landing gear up.
So, not a terrific start. But if I can get the ship fixed, I don't see why I couldn't get it fixed. What's that, like, back hatch thing? Alright.
Landing gear down.
Yeah. The game definitely needs some help, because watch this, the pads aren't going to show up here for like 5 minutes either. This is what it was doing the other day. So this is where the pad is. Tell. There we go. Yeah, the game's not in a great state right now, that's for sure. The boys con me in and were like, oh, join my server, it's working great. Clearly not. Let's see if we can repair this. Problem is, sometimes it'll repair, but it won't actually be working anymore. Yeah, see? Saddlebags repaired. But did they? So what we're gonna have to do is Yeah. I think I need a new ship. Terrible start here. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back.
Landing gear up.
There's north I want to go. Yeah. Let's go try and suck up that chunk of rock over here. Because I'm pretty sure it's just not going to collect it. And then once we see if it does this or not, we will, if it does, I'll just jettison the cargo and then go do another rock. But if it won't, just move on and come back. About here somewhere. No, it was 18 kilometers away from the mining facility. Let's check. Yeah. So is this it? Looks like. At the rock hill. Oh, is this hill? Must be in the wrong spot. Did all those chunks just disappear? Pretty sure all those chunks just disappeared. Alright, so let's just try this. Oh, the rock invisible. Lovely. Okay. Oh, hey, now it just showed up. Lovely. Alright, so let's see if we can. Probably not collecting anything now. Yeah. I need to get a new ship. So what I was told is the only way to fix this is to self-destruct your ship. Let's just try here as well. Let's clean some of this up for the future reference, just so not ruining server. Oh, that's a full piece. They're full pieces. Clean a little of this up. So the servers don't keep getting worse. So in this scenario, when you blow off the saddlebags like such.
The Xenothreat incursion into the Stanton system has been repelled, thanks to the UEE Navy and Civilian Defense Force. Please still exercise caution while traveling through the system.
I think they, some of them are doing Xenothreats. I'm going to see what they're saying now.
Oh yeah?
You know what? There would be no tourists or no Yankees that would migrate here had it not been the invention of air conditioner.
Everyone that came down here died. It was like an 80% chance.
Get cooked.
Yeah, malaria was a bad one. Now, you guys beat Xenothreat, I hear.
We ran from Xenothreat.
What is it?
We left that server.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
bad.
Fucking retarded. Xenothreat was like teleporting around the asteroid field.
Yeah, 5 seconds ago, you're like, oh, the server's working good.
Yeah.
I joined, go to crack a rock, and immediately it just like spikes, blows my saddlebags off. Fucking lovely.
It was
gave
working
up on
great.
mining.
It was working great until people started Xenothreat.
Yeah.
Tells
Let me
me
know
that
if
Xenothreat is
you
moving.
guys find a good server. And if you would like to escort me to go sell some Quantanium.
I'm already at Artel 1, so I can help you.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind have a couple deploys. It's like a couple million worth.
Well, one Gladius is not enough, so.
Yeah. I'd be there in a Corsair escorting. Because I'll be able to take a little bit of a beating and still be able to
Corsair and Gladius should be enough.
We went to an EU server.
Yeah,
Which
we're in
Not
140
sure
right now.
if it's good or not yet.
Yeah, what one was this one? This one's 1100.
Same one we were in.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I joined on you guys.
I mean, as long as you stayed away from the Xenothreat area, it's probably pretty meh at this point. The Xenothreat really,
Still shit.
that area is fucked.
That's
My
why I'm surprised
Corsair-
you guys were doing it.
Yeah, I was fighting. I had one full capacitor charge in my weapons, and then I got hit with the biggest EMP in this game.
Yeah.
My ship completely shut down.
That was
Yeah.
a server EMP in you.
Yeah.
This is your clothes pork chop.
Alright.
Yeah.
What's up, Clive? How you doing? How you doing on this fine Sunday afternoon, evening? Depends where you're at. Yeah, I don't even know why they were doing Xenothreat.
Quantum travel complete.
Baffles me. They know better. They know it's not working. Not too bad. That's good to hear. I need to self-destruct this damn thing.
Quantum travel.
Wonder where I could do it at. I want to be close to the hangars, but I don't think I'll be able to do it. Might have to do it just outside the armistice zone.
Travel complete. Warning. Self-destruct started.
Yeah. Probably gonna kill myself doing self-destruct in this thing. Sorry. I don't think I can self-destruct in armistice zone. So this might be hard. Yeah, I have to do it just outside. So what I'm gonna do here is, actually, I know what to do. I'm just gonna stop here, put on my gear, and fuck, I forgot to grab that Bore Max off that rock. Lovely. I'll offload my gear, then I'll backspace. Then I'll self-destruct. Alright, good to go. In the vehicle, offload the vehicle. Okay, everything's off. Let's go self-destruct this thing. Claim a new one. I'm pretty sure that works here.
Warning. Self-destruct started.
Goodbye, cruel world. Long self-destruct, I probably could have got out of it.
Self-destruct started.
Self-destruct finished when? hilarious looking self-destruct. Looks terrible. Alright. Time to claim a new ship. Before I hop servers, I am going to go try and break the rock, because now the Xeno threat's over. I hope the server kind of fixes itself before I have to find a new one. You get out of bed, please, sir. So, call this, we'll get suited up. Should be good to go.
Let's just see if they were grayed out or not.
What's up, sub?
Hey, Dad.
What are you up to today, on this fine Sunday?
Oh, just trying to get bounties wrapped up, but
Yeah.
they're taking forever.
Yeah,
The gray just means it's a pending move.
it's hard to find a good server.
I was working on mine earlier and was being pretty progressive with it. I was getting back to back. There was.
You wanna come on this Euro server and do your selling? You can give
I'm going to try something first before I hop servers. I'm trying to test things. I'm 99% sure that I can more or less like repeatedly go to the same rock every time. So I'm trying it on this server before I switch overs.
No, you're pretty much right. So far, it's worked like 3 out of 4 times for me.
Yeah.
But getting the rocks is the fucking problem.
Yeah. It was fine the other day.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I don't know if it's how many people are on the server or what, but through the week when I first started rock mining or prospector mining, like, was working great, and then I don't exactly know what happened, but it was like Thursday, Friday, like yesterday. Now it's like really bad, where you'll just be like putting power into the rock. If anything, like the power's falling, like it's not putting any power in, and then a split second later, it's like 3/4 into the red, like it was putting power in the whole time. It just like server lags.
Yep.
And then when the rock cracks, sometimes like there'll be a rock inside of another rock. Like there's 2 rocks there, like a duplicate, and then it's like, I don't know, it's being kind of weird.
Yeah, me and Frizzy were at a little field of rocks, and we were sitting around. It wasn't, none of them were broken, and then all of a sudden, 3/4 of them broke, but still remained. So all the rocks fell out, but the main rock was still there.
Yeah.
And none of the rocks that fell out had Quantanium.
Did you notice that like the rocks that fall out, sometimes every single one of them has the percentage of the original rock? So like if you get there, it's a 30% rock. All the chunks that break are 37% chunks, where it's like it's not working. And then one I went up to today, it was just everything that came out of it was all inert. Like, I don't know, it's weird.
I don't know. I thought it was a big pain in the dick, and I only managed to get like 300,000 worth of.
That's what I mean. The only reason I have like 13 work orders in is because it was working really good. That's the only reason I managed to do that. Because, you know, if it was not working, I wouldn't have been doing it.
Yeah. But I just started like 2 days ago or something.
Yeah, I kind of want to go back rock mining as well here for a little bit. At some point, just for like the fun of it. Especially after I go cash that in.
Yeah, I got a freelancer if rocks can fit in that.
I can.
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
just
the
taking
rock
my
can fit
C2.
the vulture if you don't want to jump.
I
The
do
only
wish the
thing so
vultures.
far, bunkers.
What is it?
Bunkers seem to work okay.
Yeah.
That's one thing I did with Too Fat that didn't really give us problems.
I mean, if you don't want to jump.
Like the rock doesn't fit in the vulture, but like you can leave it hanging out the ass end.
Yeah, it fits enough the vulture can pick it up and move, but the second you try to quantum jump, it'll shut the ramp and send the vultures through the front.
I wish the
AKA
vulture
cutter
was a little
stow.
taller in the back.
I really do. Or they took that light bar off the top of the rock.
Yeah.
Then the rock would fit.
If the vulture was a little taller in the back, it could have like a little gantry crane or like tractor beam thing up there that like moves the boxes around, and you'd be able to send the rock in.
Yeah.
But yeah, I gotta go test this right quick, but then I'll go find a server that's reasonable.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Yeah,
retrieval
you're gonna
system.
need to move like what, one C2 load?
Yeah, I just put up one shit. Take me like 5 minutes.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our
I don't know if
storage
you're
facility.
interested in helping escort me sub, but if you are, I'm sure I can
I
send
can
you
do that.
guys a little quick payment for it too. Shouldn't take very long, so it should be easy money. All right, let's grab this.
Vehicle
Plan on helping
selected.
you from the start.
Stand by.
So
Yeah. I was just
vehicle
I
has
wanted
been
to go out
delivered
and
to
get
the
one more
following
load
location.
for like a couple reasons. I wanted to test something, and
Please visit us again.
yeah, mostly for that, but I need to try something. What? Freelancer? What?
I have a feeling all that shit's gonna change anyway, Dad. Soon.
Welcome
No, that's why
to
I
the
am
ASOP
curious,
vehicle
because it's
retrieval
like it's
system.
not supposed to work like that. So
Yeah.
I'm probably just gonna report it as like a you should fix this.
Please visit us again.
Yeah. Second one. 1 second. What was that? My Discord audio broke there.
I have a feeling that they're screwing around with the back end to bring the new changes in for mining. Probably causing it to be
I have a
fucked.
feeling that it was just something to do with the like persistence. It's like
Yeah, that
making
might
the
be it,
rocks
too.
persistent as well. Like, I don't know. It's weird though, whatever it is.
I don't know, I'm excited for Pez to seem like it's working a lot better, but like I don't like Pez.
Oh, there's no
Welcome
liking or not
to the
liking it. It's
ASOP
just
vehicle retrieval system.
it's needed for the game. I like, and theoretically, like it's great. It doesn't work. Like they need to figure out how to make it work.
Yeah, they're inventing as they go. There will be
Yeah,
no other
exactly.
game that'll be able to touch it. I mean, once they figure out all the bugs and build it, it's going to be so ahead of everything else. It probably already is right now.
I have a feeling
The
that
Bethesda game's just gonna take it.
yeah. I have a feeling that they drag their heels enough. Like the way that the whole like AI thing's going, some of that could probably help out with things like this. You know what I mean? And like whenever they get around to almost making like missions and stuff, like do you ever see like the guys who mod Bannerlord made a very interesting thing where they plugged ChatGPT into Bannerlord. So they made it where every single NPC you could walk up to the NPC, and instead of there being like the 3 dialogue options that were just stock with stock like responses, there was a text box where you could type in questions, and then ChatGPT would answer you. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
So every NPC, you could have lively conversations with them. You know what I mean? So
That's
there was
crazy.
the idea of them having to spend development time to write like quest text, or like have NPCs that say generic shit that gets boring. Like you could just plug it into like one of these chat models, that just does it all for you. You know what I
And then
mean?
there would be like trolls like us would go and learn that thing, all kind of bad stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, then they'll be saying like crazy shit that gets people
Modders
mad.
did that with Skyrim VR as well, and you
Yeah.
can like you could actually talk to it, and it can hear you and talk to you and everything.
Yeah, it was pretty cool, and especially with like they plug that in with the stuff that's like the fake voices. You know what I mean? You would just need an actor to read off some dialogue lines and then throw that in the computer along with the random text generator, pretty much. And then you just have like unlimited dialogue options that are voiced. Like, so the longer they drag their heels, the easier this is probably going to be for them.
Oh man, come on, mission, show up.
Let me see this. When do you think 319 will be released into the PTU or the PU?
What are you looking for, Frizz?
I'd say about 2 weeks, but let me get their outlook on it now.
Think-
When do you guys think we'll see 319 go live?
2025.
Nah, I mean like
Third quarter.
It's going third quarter, yeah. My money's on the third quarter.
it's
I was
funny.
mostly joking with that, but yeah,
It's funny
third or
because
fourth quarter.
if I'm being 100% honest, I think it's 2 weeks
Yeah,
for 319.
I think that's a little ambitious, but I could see it.
Because their whole thing
Yeah.
was like, there's nothing really in it, because they want it released for Invictus Week. So that's May 20th, or like 20 something. So I feel like it's gonna be released around then. Because it's on PTU, like Evocati PTU right now. And there's like 4 things in it. Like it's like you can tractor beam things off ships. And then there's some like PvP missions and stuff.
Yeah, and the tractor beaming stuff off ships shouldn't be that hard. It's basically just adding cargo refractor to ship components and making it so that the ship components function if they're on the ship and don't if they're off.
And the Lorville thing, like, we already got to see it, so like that's not crazy. It's gonna look sick, but like that's not super crazy. It's just like
Also, they made
set.
performance improvements to volumetric clouds, which means
Yeah.
I might actually be able to turn them on with my shit laptop.
I hope they look
Oh, I'm
better.
still not turning them on.
Yes.
Oh, I'm still not going to turn them on for regular gameplay. I'm just going to see if it can run okay with my laptop.
Yeah, I always
Now.
leave them on max, and they look sick on some of the planets. Like when you come through, like I think it's Lyria and Cleo, or Calliope or something like that. Yeah, at like 4,000 above the planet's surface, you punch through this layer of fog that looks like the ground. So like when you're coming in, it looks terrifying, but then you punch through this cloud layer, and then you can see like everything below it. It looks trippy as fuck.
not anything illegal.
Nope.
319 is supposed to be a big mining patch. They added 2 things to mining. I don't know how much more than that to do.
I think it's more than that. I think all the heads are going to be different stats.
Yeah, they did some like
The
rebalancing,
attachment.
but they only added iron and then this one other like hand mineable gem. Like everything else is just like numbers.
Wait, iron wasn't a mineable commodity yet?
No, they're adding iron. I think they're rebalancing like the price and value of a lot of the lower tier materials as well, so that you can just be justified to go out and mine aluminum, and it not just be like,
Please.
here's 2,000 aUEC for a full load.
Yeah.
Yes, please, because right now, anything that's not Quantanium is not worth it at all.
Same with Hadanite,
You
but
accept the mission?
I don't know if they're gonna do it for
Yeah, I got
rock
it.
stuff as well. I hope they do.
They should make it so that the gems scale, where the rarer they are, the more expensive they are. Because Hadanite's sort of easy to find if you go to the right places.
Yeah.
So Dolvine, Afrolite, Hadanite should be similar price, but Dolvine be the cheapest, Afrolite be like second, and Hadanite be third still. And
Yeah.
then
one of the
Fourth one they're adding would be much more expensive than Hadnite.
one of the good ones.
Gemini or whatever it's gonna be.
Yeah, one of the good options I heard, and I was like, this is a valid, like, very easy fix for this, is have that new rare gem have a percentage to spawn in each of the rocks. So, like, you might find a Hadonite cluster that has 20% of that new gem. And then you'd be like, oh
that'd be a
goddamn,
good idea.
this is sick. Or you might find a Dolivine cluster that's like, oh, it's 75% of that new gem. And you're like, oh, fuck.
That would actually be a good idea because then it'd incentivize mining the lower tier gems instead of the higher tier.
Yeah, at least then you'll see Dolivine and you'll go check it. And if it's like 20-30% that lower or that higher tier stuff, you'd be like, I'm stopping from this. It's worth it.
Yeah.
And that'd be a way to balance things, is almost have it show up in higher percents in the lower tier gems. So that, like, Hadonite's already just worth enough, and you might get an additional 10% with your Hadonite or something. But then have it where, like Dolivine, it shows up in like 40-50% like portions or something.
Yeah, that would be a good idea because
Corsair
then
down there.
more people are mining stuff like Aphrodite and Dolivine, and less people are mining stuff like Hadonite.
Yeah, you'd see the people who like crunch the numbers and are like, well, if you get lucky with Dolivine and you go to somewhere that's Dolivine heavy, and you're getting those like 15 plus sized packs of Dolivine, and then you happen to find one that's like a 50% of this new material, it outweighs like a good Hadonite find. So that you'll see the people who are like getting lucky with Dolivine is like more money than.
Look at my screen.
My mining ledger seems to be working, LD. We have to see here if it has sucked. Didn't salvage your mine or shoot the weapons recently. Mine was fine for the last bit. The problem that I have been having... Shit, I'm off track here. The problem I have been having is like server performance for like breaking rocks.
I can see.
LD, the last 2 days I wasn't really playing that much because I was busy doing things. But like Thursday, Friday, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I was mining. You know, I think it was specifically like Thursday I put in like a 12-hour day of mining. And I did other things in the day, but you know, I put in a shift of mining. I think I have like 3 million in work orders like ready to go, so just making sure before you spend a lot of time finding a rock. Here's the other thing, LD. Watch this. You want to see magic? I'll tell you right now, I just joined the server. I bed-logged into it at the start of the stream. So I've not been here. I don't know what's going on here. I can bet you right now that at 75 kilometers west of Love Ridge Mineral Reserve, I'm going to find 2 sets of rocks. One is a 2600 mass, and the other one's like a 5600 mass. And one of them has 40, both of them have 40-something% in them. And I can bet you money that they're going to be in the exact same place because they fucked up on their procedural generation random spawning of rocks. And you can actually go to the same rock on servers, multiple different places. You can write down coordinates. I have coordinates of rocks written down, and I can go to these fucking coordinates and mine these rocks on repeat. Like, let me find them. I have another one here. Yeah. I have one here. Oh yeah. I've been writing down rock coordinates. So this one I'm gonna go check after. It's Love Ridge Mineral Reserve, heading 248, and you fly for 108 kilometers. And when you get to the rock, the opposite trajectory should be a heading of 75 from elsewhere at 109 kilometers. So it's dead in the center. Shit, I'm off course a little bit here now. But yeah, they broke their procedural generation thing, and you can plot out rocks now, which is, I know it's not supposed to work like this, but it is. So I'm gonna test this right here. Should be just over here. Do triple delivery when you start and drop markers. Do a triple delivery. Wait, one sec. I gotta read what you're saying. Let me find this rock first so I can show you what I'm talking about here. So it's going to be around here somewhere. It's on a little ridge. There's like 2 rocks here. I'll pick up 3 boxes. Give me 1 second here, LD. I gotta read what you're saying. But all right. I may be a little off course now. Let's put that away. Let's check. Because I was fucking around. I probably went off course. It's around here somewhere. 81. So I overshot. Okay, so. Still checking. I was at it over there. That's it right there. I was off course a little bit because of me messing around. But when I get here, it should be about 75 kilometers away. Let me check. Let me check when I get here. I'm 99.9% sure there's 2 rocks on the hill. Yeah. Yeah, they fucked up. They fucked up big time. I almost might need to make a video of this and report it, just because this is not how this is supposed to work. But at the same time, like all the miners out there, I might make this video just to be like, go make some money right quick. Okay, so I don't even have to check these rocks yet. But look at this. 75 kilometers away from Loveridge Mineral Reserve. It was like due west, I'm pretty sure. Let me turn around. I'm pretty sure it was due west. Because I've mined this same rock like 10 times now. It's funny. Okay, it's not quite west. It's like, what, 265. Now watch this. This one on the top of the hill is about 2,600 mass. So it's not very big, but it's like 40%. And that one down the bottom is like 50-some hundred mass. And it's 40-some percent. And I've not been on this server yet. I'm just telling you that they fucked up. Look, 49%, and it's a 2600, and this is 40% as well, and it's a 50-some hundred. And I've been coming to this rock set day after day after day. 4700. Okay, my bad. 47, not 57. So yeah, so what I was doing was I was breaking both of these and getting a nice full load out of it. But this is a fine load. I'm telling you, man. Like, watch this. I'm gonna go to these coordinates too, and there's gonna be another fucking set of rocks there. All right, let's get a load in the refinery right quick. 50k east. This was 75k. So you should try it on your own server. Go. It's 70. It was 265 degrees, I think. So it's just slightly off west from. Look at this. Is not good. Oh yeah. Never mind. It's good. Okay, so before I fuck up and fail this, it was 75 kilometers, 265 like west from Loveridge Mineral Reserve. There's 2 rocks on a slight hill, and they're the same percentage every fucking time. Yeah, don't blow up. Yeah. Man, the servers have been kind of rough. You'll just see it stop moving, and then all of a sudden, it goes gunk right through. 76 kilometers away. Yeah, 75.6 or something like that. 265. I'm pretty sure it was 265. We'll test if this, my damn ship works. Yeah, for sure. That's the fuck thing. I've been writing down on sticky notes here. I have coordinates for a bunch of different rocks, and I can just fly out to these rocks and not have to look for anything. I just fly out, crack the rock, take the fucking money, and there we go. I gotta read what you're saying here too. LD, I missed that, but I gotta crack this first. I should have used a surge, but it's fine. I would have probably, just for fun, went through the Gormax on as well, but I didn't take one with me, so is what it is. Power's fine. Oh, that cracked immediately. Server's not running bad. Xeno threat just ended. That's why the server's running empties. Alright, let's see how the break went. Because if it went badly, I'll crack the other one too. Okay, what's this? Got 11. 100%er so far. Okay, that's trash. Okay. What's this guy? Trash. Don't even have to wait. Okay, so this seems to have broken pretty good. Not gonna get overly excited yet. Trash. How's this one trash too, though? Was there just 200%ers? Is there a piece that I'm missing? I know there's this too. This must be 100%. But there's no way that this is gonna fill my ship. Must be a piece under here that I'm missing. Oh look, that must be 100%er too then. Some percent. Alright, so why not? Let's just crack this too. This is why I need to have the mole out. So when I start cracking this stuff, it's not a big deal. I can just take everything. So it's just like 30%, seems like. That's all I need for this one. Not even 30%. It's like 25 or something. 20%. 26. 4. 19. It's like 19%. Something like that. 18%. Okay, see here, you can see the server. It's in and out of being good. I must have broke that other one, like perfectly on a server too. So let's see here. Yeah, I hope some of these just like purple, already broken ones are good. 100%er? Nice. If these three are 100%ers, that'd be great. Ugh. Gross. Percent. What's that? Oh. Probably gonna have to break one of these too. %er. Let's hope these other two are just kind of junk or something. Junk. There's 3 here though. That's a good one. Well, something at least. %er. See, this is going to be more than enough for the prospector, but this is where it pays off having like 2 prospectors out. Alright, so let's break this one first. I don't even need 6%. What do I need, like 4% on this? like? Let's do like 5%. Very unstable though. Gonna have to pop the brand here. Gonna try and wait until get a little.
Warning, power critical.
Immediately, let's try and break this. So we can keep that brand there. Come on, stop messing around. I need like 4% on this one as well, I guess. %? 3%. Pretty good. %? 2%? Go for the 3, go a little high, and a 1, 3, 0, no, keep 2, and the brand has a couple seconds left, perfect. Alright, see if we can crack these two with one more brand use. Be ideal. And then we quick cleanup and be a nice full load of almost 100%. What's it like? 7% on this one?
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
We have to immediately get onto that next piece. Come on, fuck up. Okay. Oh, the laser, stop it. Cut it out! So this is probably gonna be like a 9%, I imagine. We gotta go quick. No, higher.
Warning, power critical.
Seven, hold steady at 7 it looks like. I'll catch up on what you guys are saying here in a minute too. I just trying to dial in here, I don't want to mess up. There we go. Alright, cleanup time.
Extraction mode on.
Let's get us those 100%ers. Pretty sure all this here is like 100%. But I'm not gonna risk it. I got all the time in the world, so I'm gonna scan a couple of these. I'll just pre-scan so I don't have to mess with this. I can just come through and get all the pure 100%ers. I don't have to worry about picking up some trash. And up top, I think it's only 100%ers I broke, so I don't have to worry about it. I couldn't remember down here. Yeah, there's... I don't know, that's fine. I thought one of these wasn't good. No. Apparently it looks all pretty good.
Stanton system. This is Rowena Dooley. of the
Please,
Advocacy.
no,
The
Xeno
Civilian
threat, don't
Defense Force
STAARS.
needs volunteers to help support the UEE Navy. Contact me for details.
Cut it out. Alright, this is all fine apparently. Alright,
Fracturing mode on.
let's get it.
Extraction mode on.
Also, when my saddlebags got blown off, that did fix it, self-destructing the ship. Repairing it didn't fix it, claiming it won't fix it. You have to self-destruct the ship so you get a new one. This is the piece of junk, I think, that I didn't want. Oh no, it's... Take it. See, these rocks right here, one of them's like... This one's pretty much like a perfect prospector rock, but when you combine it with the other one, it's like a no question. Like, I didn't even really have to break the second one, but... Now I kind of have my... pick of the litter for when it comes to 100% corn. This is that's why I wrote these coordinates down, because it was pretty much a perfect prospecting rock. And I guess I was incorrect. These two chunks were enough to fill the ship.
Warning. Storage full.
What is this piece? If this is 100% quant, I'm coming back. Because I have a whole nother pile up there. Yeah. I gotta come back here. Because there's... That's all quant up there too, so... So that's why I'm telling you, this rock... Like, if you find good rocks, write their coordinates down. Like, get a good heading and a triangulation on their location. Because right now, coordinates of good rocks, you could sell them to mining orgs or people who want to do mining for way more than the rock is worth. Because you can sell it for what, like, that rock on repeat is worth, is what you're selling it. Especially if you find, like, a mole pack. Now, I don't know if it works on, like, the group, like, the big groups of rocks. Because we did find one, and then I tried going down to its coordinates, and I couldn't find it again. But I don't know if that was just we took bad coordinates, so there's still a little bit of testing I have to do with this. But the fact that I can go to this rock on repeat, doesn't matter what server, it's flawless.
I don't see no rifle.
I just seen it. Hold on, where'd it go? I don't want it blowing the ship up.
I'm weak,
I hear it.
Frizzy. I went back out to that rock I've been farming, and it was the same ones there.
Were you able to mine it?
Yeah, Xeno Threat finished on this server, so the rocks cracked immediately and everything was great. But as I was flying away, I heard her pop back up, asking for help again, so, you know. It's fine.
Oh well, Arcorp.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I am nobody. Usually one breaks all the rocks until everything is purple, then take it all until full. Was your ship filled up? Yeah, I have 22 SCU of Quant right now. Like there was bits surrounding the 2 rocks in a cluster, but 2 best rocks still breakable. Okay, let me scroll up here and read what I missed out on what some of you guys were saying. Clive, supposed to be big mind changes. Lasers working like a bastard. Yeah, I think the clusters are persistent now. I've come across clusters of 10 plus with broken pieces of the rocks. They broke surrounding freshly spawned rocks. Do triple delivery when you start to drop mock. It makes it easier for you when you get close. Pick up 2 boxes. Oh yeah, if I have a scout, I'll ask them to go and get box markers so they can just mark rocks for me. Everything's so messed up. Oh wait, I'll catch up. I just gotta jump here. I have tons of time left. Alright, what's the location? We went through the location. Testing for ship works. I've come back to clusters that had previously been worked on and regened. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Like, the respawn rate of rocks right now, I think is like very high. And the crazy thing is, like, they respawn in the same spot where they were the whole time. So, I don't know. Like, I don't know how quickly I can go back and break that rock again. I'll have to check. Like, there was bits surrounding 2 good rocks in a cluster, but 2 best rocks still breakable. Yeah, I know. It's like that spawn rate of the rock coming back, since it's not randomly generated anymore, it spawns back in the same spot. And that spawn rate is faster than the broken parts disappearing, which is crazy. And I am nobody. Will 319 be a full wipe again? I'll be honest with you, nobody knows. But they've said multiple times that it's not going to be. Now, take that, you know, with a pinch of salt. But there's not supposed to be a wipe until probably 4.0. But who knows if they break something or if something changes or blah 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 blah.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
You can never know with them. Yeah, look at that. Am I going to be parked before the yellow light even goes off? That's the question. Now, as you'll see when I get down here to the refinery, I have a bunch that I have to go drop off. But, who knows, yes, yeah, you never know with them. They might wipe tomorrow for all I know. I wouldn't even be surprised. But, they said, like, multiple occasions that, like, 318 had to be a wipe, but then 318.1 and 2 were kind of just disaster, so then they kind of wiped again. 319 is not supposed to be a lot, and then, you know, okay, what's Morton saying? Some motherfucker in my neighborhood dug a trench and severed my optic cables, so now I will not have any internet for a couple days. Oh, too fat. What are you gonna do? Your internet.
To the ASOP
I hope you.
retrieval
No, I'm
system.
sure you have. Yeah, I was gonna make fun of the fact that your internet porn supply is gone, but I'm sure that won't suffer. You'll be on your phone with that. I'm sure you have hard drives
Please
too,
visit us again.
filled. But yeah, that's annoying. Some idiot just destroying the fiber cables, eh? Sucks. Alright, let's go put this order into the refinery. I'm surprised Too Fat's not renting a hotel room somewhere just to go get some internet. Thanks for showing mining. I was more of an Elite Dangerous guy until recently. My friend gifted me a starter pack after Free Fly. Yeah, Michael, I'm a fan of Star Citizen, even though it needs so much more work. The long-term potential of Star Citizen, like I'm talking like the 5-year long-term potential, is there, and I'm pretty excited for it. How much is the difference with fare on exchange? 14 hours, so this time tomorrow. I really don't need the money. Hey, look at that. So yeah, look at a couple of my orders are bad, but like most of them, look at them. They're all solid orders. A lot of 3,000 orders in. High 2,000s. A couple of them are like lower, but so what's that? The yield is like 17, 10, 27, 30, 29, 30, 30, 30, 30, 28. So let's do this. Let's just say 20, 20, 30. Let's just count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, so let's do 14. 14 times like what? 27 SCU roughly. There's 378 SCU of cargo. So times that by, what was it, 10? Or is it 100? I think it was 100. Times by 10 again. Okay, now times that by 88. So what's that, like 3.3 million worth of cargo? I gotta go transport at some point. What's this? Tell him to go build a hut in the forest and get that frustration out to the guy without internet. Yeah. I don't think Too Fat's going out and building any huts in the woods, that's for sure. Okay. So let's go up and clean up that mess that I left out there. Even though that's going to be a small load. It's free money. It's probably like, what, 200k just sitting out there ready to be picked up. So I might as well go grab that too. And then, to double down on my plan, I'm going to go hit that other rock coordinates. And show you guys that this is like 100% broken right now. Take this, because if I remember, it's like a 5700.
Welcome
something
to
like
the
that.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh wait, before I call that out,
Please visit us again.
what we need to do is the vehicle, and we need a new brand. That's what we need. Surge, Stampede, brand. Throw a brand on. There was Surge. And leave the Stampede because I only used it once. Save.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
But yeah, Michael, hell yeah, 200k would be a lot to me. Took tons of merc work for me to get to 500k. Yeah? Starting out in the game, money, especially when you're learning all the learning curves, like earning money is a bit of a challenge. But after you kind of figure out like how the game works, making money's not too bad. But yeah, Michael, how you liking Star Citizen so far? I know it's definitely not a good showing with how bad the servers have been recently, but they're I don't want to get into it. They're working on a bunch of shit. So they're probably going to be worse before they get better, to be honest. With their whole PES thing. Excuse me, by the way. But yeah, also, Michael, if you're looking for people to play with, feel free to add the Discord in the description. I take all comers, and I don't mind ever, playing with anyone to give you a hand, kind of learning how the game runs, or if you want people to mine with, or whatever. We're always there's a big group of us always playing with people, so you're more than welcome to join in. Server has been rough, but I really enjoyed it when it's working. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, when Star Citizen, like, it has its moments of where you're like, this is great. But then you get a lot of that nonsense where it's just things are not working. And it's disappointing. But, like, the one telling thing is like, when I have to go play something else because the game just isn't working, I'm disappointed that I have to go play something else. So I guess that's kind of telling about how much I enjoy this game. But yeah, I think today is my last day doing Quantanium mining for a bit.
Thank you. And please visit
The only reason I'm still doing it is I wanted to test out the whole rock thing. And like making sure they keep spawning in the same place. Now that being said, I want to go rock mining after this, and I'm going to try and do the same thing and write down coordinates of good Hadanite rock spawns and see if I can get them to spawn on like repeat. Which is, I hope they fix this, because I know this is not how it's supposed to work.
With these G-forces.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stop this ship from plummeting into the earth.
What's up, Crow? How are you doing? You doing some mining this evening, Crow? I guess it's AFK. So what were you guys doing now? Are you guys still doing like
Yes, I am.
or something?
We're struggling.
Struggling, yeah. The server that you guys left ended up coming back to life, but we'll see here shortly if Xenothreat starts again, if it dies.
Quantum travel complete.
Because of your weapons not being put away with the glitch that's going on right now when you sit down somewhere, I'm just holding my rifle in my right hand while I'm sitting at a table.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Okay, I can't use this compass.
They're not up to much interesting right now. I need to hop on with them here in a bit. After I clean this up and I go back and I find the coordinates for that other rock, I'm gonna go meet up with them and see if they don't mind giving me a hand transporting all my Quantanium. So, I need some escorts before I move a couple mil around. Probably get someone to fly with me too in case of server crash or something.
Quantum travel engaged.
Quantum travel initiated. So yeah, I don't know if you're still there, LD, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to Love Ridge and I'm gonna do 265
Quantum travel complete.
for 75, and I should come across those rocks. Going a little fast here. Kobe did a bunch of head night mining. Are you not Discord audio? I see you muted. I was just muted talking to the chat. I'll be in and out though. I don't like bothering the guys in Discord too much about me, you know, shooting the shit with you guys. But I'll be in now. They're doing other things. I might just drop channel too. Tend to a mining one.
Was
Cursed? Yes.
it's possessed. What the fuck?
What's possessed?
The picnic table in the Corsair, apparently. I don't know. I got up to go see what he was talking about, and the second I got up, he was magically unstuck. So.
Did you see the how the Corsair is like getting worse for spawning things? Like it's spawning more and more missiles and guns inside of it now than it was the other day.
I've never had that issue.
No? And you know that room when you come from the cargo bay into that like central room and then you go into like the picnic table room? Yeah, inside that room, like Clown was having it where like the M6A cannons were just like spawning in that room. And then Mesa today, when he got in, there was 2 M6A cannons and 4 missiles in there.
Yeah. Hey, Dad, the same thing's been happening underneath my Gladius. Like, but and it's odd that those are the guns that I took off my Gladius.
Yeah, my C2's getting it. The M6A like cannons are spawning like, you know that tunnel to go up to the bridge? They're spawning like right outside that. And like, I switched them off. I think that's why. It's like whatever guns you get rid of.
Yeah, because I've got the same guns that I've been changing out. They're like, when I claim my ship, they're all piled up underneath, banging up the ship. I have to hurry up and pull it off the deck before it gets damaged.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
I've fully switched out all the weapons and missiles, the quant drive and the
See if the
quant drive and the shields. I'm not getting anything spawning in this Corsair or anything.
Good, man.
Yeah, it's weird how it happens. Like, it's such a weird thing to happen on random ships. Like, I don't know.
Part of me.
But it is odd.
Yeah, it's super odd.
It's odd that it's the same guns that you took off. Like, it's almost like they're persisting with you or something.
Yeah. They're like, you can't get rid of us. We're here forever.
Yeah, my dad is back.
They're like, we're a part of the crew.
That'd be cool, man, if that was a bug. Like, just all this, you put new guns on it, the old guns stay, and like you're firing like 6-8 guns at a time.
That'd be crazy.
Kind of cool. Yeah,
it'd be crazy if like they were inside your ship and they're still firing. Like,
you know, if that were to happen, I would just go out on like a murder spree and just shoot everything of Navy, everything, just before they took it away.
Yeah. If it was next patch when you could just sell all those weapons, that'd be nice.
Yeah, selling them.
Making some quick money.
Well, that was the whole thing. Me and Mesa were taking off all of our guns and hoping like they would persist. And then when the patch came, we're just hoping that we'd go sell them, or you know, and it didn't work.
No.
Some of the soft wipes, they wouldn't remove a lot of that stuff, and you could do that. Like we used to be. I remember 315, I think. You could take your weapons off.
Yeah.
And then you would keep them, so whenever the wipe happened, you would still have those weapons. So then you have a duplicate set, and you can put those on something else. But I don't think you can do that now.
Now, 1 second. I see. Is server speed connected to FPS in any way? Do you mean like server FPS? Because that's just kind of like the metric of how well the server's running. As far as I know, if that's what you're asking. But like your personal FPS has nothing to do with how the game's running. I don't know if that's your question.
But what's true is that most everybody's would be the same on their personal, because that's what the server's allowing. But I think the server is different though.
Are its thrusters on this thing damaged, or did I just never get to top speed as the Corsair?
don't know, the top speed speeds vary whatever the fuck it feels like at the moment.
It's 949.
That's pretty normal. They have slowed it down from when they first released it.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they took away the ability to push carts and stuff.
No way. I was doing it yesterday.
Yeah. Me and Dad were playing bumper carts and trying to kidnap people.
I couldn't grab one at all today.
It's weird. It was working fine yesterday.
They probably singled me out. I've raised so much hell with those things.
Maybe.
Like, probably everybody's got like these like little switches.
Yeah, it's
Take
like
that away from that guy.
yeah, it's like the 30K button. It's just like the fun button.
You imagine like a plastic cover like lifting up and then they pushing it down.
Oh, pork chop. He's at the cart game again. Stop that.
Next time he grabs it, kill him.
I'm surprised if that was a thing. Digital wouldn't be allowed anywhere near carts.
Right. I don't think developers are in PU as much as they are in the PTU. But there was someone, Salty Mike's live stream at one point. He was in PTU, and they were messing with somebody at one of the terminals inside of Jumptown.
Yeah.
And one of the NPCs flipped him off.
Okay.
So then that went on a whole discussion on, are they watching them inside?
Bring it there.
Can developers take control of NPCs?
I don't know. That'd be funny. I imagine that some of the NPCs just like, especially like the criminal ones. Mix, I can hear you. Live mic, by the way, just in case.
All right.
Mix, we're chooching towards the ground. Hey, Mix. Hey, Mix.
Get off the phone, Max!
Okay, good. We leveled out. Whew. He was like full burning down towards the ground at the Corsair for a little bit.
Oh no, I was noticing that I was getting close. Don't worry.
Okay, good. My favorite thing is just to stand behind the pilot's seat in the Corsair.
Okay, video that I'm watching is telling me that the heading changing from 210 to north is normal.
Yeah, it's when you come into atmosphere, it changes.
So, what you thought was the game being fucky was normal.
Yeah, I imagined it was normal because it changed, because it happened the second I got altitude. I got an altimeter. So I figured that was
still
normal.
Didn't accept the mission. Yeah.
What mission are you guys doing?
I haven't gotten one yet.
Oh look, it just finally accepted it.
Yeah, it took about 5 minutes for my call to arms to happen. Whenever you get a chance, share it. Hopefully I'll get it.
Have you guys ever read the sticker on the back of the pilot seat in the Corsair?
No, what's it say?
Rapid decompression without safety measures can sometimes be a fatal hazard. Basically.
I imagine. 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second here. I was just I can I'll read what you're saying here in a second. I'm just trying to suck this up right quick. I'll be down here momentarily. See, this load was definitely worth coming back for. %100% worth coming back for. Is this rock just gonna give me? Okay, that I think that was bugged, but that was definitely nice. I'll take it. All right, let's get out of here. We did pretty good there. All right. Okay, cause I had more FPS on a smooth running server somehow. What CPU and GPU you got? Your game looks so smooth. So that's the thing is, I'll throw up the settings here. Tilde R tab 4 enter. I'm getting almost 60 FPS. I'm getting into quantum travel here because now it's dropping to 30. Give me 1 second. $40 FPS. Where's my jump marker? There it is. Give me a second. Let me hit jump here. So what am I getting? Like solid 40 FPS. Usually I get more in space. Usually I have like 70 or 80 in space. But that's weird. So right now also on graphic settings, I'm running everything on high, very high. The clouds are on high, everything's turned up. I only have VSync off, motion blur off, film grain off, and then that last thing off. But what I'm running is I have an i9 11900K and I have a 3080 is what I have. So like I have a pretty solid rig. But I also alright, Nick, how you doing? Good to see you in the stream. Yeah, so I definitely don't have a slouch of a rig. Let's I'm almost getting about 60 FPS. That's probably why it looks pretty good. That's the other thing. I don't know what you're running on. Aquatic? I don't know what you're running it on, but the higher you have the base graphics setting, now like volumetric clouds, you probably want them off. But if you have like the graphical quality on low, it puts more pressure on your CPU. So if you have it on like high, it puts more onto your GPU. So it depends what kind of rig you have, but you can make it run better by technically putting the graphics up higher. So after we come out of quantum travel, let's see what FPS we have here.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I'm having a solid 40 something. It's weird. Usually when I'm in space, see, like, yeah, when mine dips down, it dips down to like 30. You know what I mean? So that's probably why it looks so good. But I also have the graphics up like way high. So yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I'm getting about 30 around this station. So it's not like I'm getting crazy frames. I know some of the guys, they turn their they turn clouds off and a bunch of different things off so they can get like 90 plus FPS, but I'd way rather the visuals, so I just leave everything on high. Yeah, I'll leave it on for a minute so you can see when I'm running around. If it's looking smooth, you can see kind of what frames I'm getting. I'm not getting much more than 30 for the most part. My memory seems to be way more important in this game than others as well. Also, I think I'm playing 2K resolution, but I have a 3060 Ti and an i5 12. Okay, so I used to play on my 4K monitor, but I switched over to my like 1920 by 1080 because I'm pretty sure that's what my resolution is here. Yeah, I'm 1920 by 1080, and it seems a lot better. And tabs depends what server you're on. It really depends what server you're on. It depends if Xenothreat's going, because if people are doing Xenothreat, it destroys the game. Pretty much. Xenothreat's a problem right now, a real problem. So, yeah. Yeah, let's see when I get out of space and get in the station how my frames look. Memory seems to be way more of an issue in this game than others also. Yeah, so that's a bit of optimization. I can pull my thing up, but I think it's using Control Delete. How much of my memory is it using? It's using like 80% of my memory. Yeah. So let me pull that up. Let me go in, play the game. So yeah, while I'm playing the game, I have Discord open. I have everything on high. It's using between 70 and 90% of my CPU. It's using 82% of my memory. And for GPU, I don't think it's using that much of my GPU. I think it's only using like 60 or something of my GPU. But give me a second. Alright, let's run around here. Yeah, me and Yeetus and Frizzy and other views tried. Xeno threat and it was just fork the server. That's what I mean. That's why, like, no one's doing Xeno threat. You'll even see people in chat be like getting mad at people doing Xeno threat because it is tanking the server. But you know, thanks for me to know. I'm new, that's why I'm asking. Oh yeah. Feel free to hop on the Discord. Any of you guys that are new or looking for people to play with, feel free to hop on the Discord because I never mind giving people a helping hand, and there's a bunch of people to play with if you're looking for it. So look, I'm getting like almost 60. I'm getting 60 in here with everything on high. Ooh, it's not good. 60, solid 60, but it's, you know, it's up and down. It's not amazing. See, well, everything's loading it was a little lower.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, one second. Also, I have 32 gig of RAM on my system, which is almost a requirement. It doesn't use the 32. 64 is like, you know, slightly overkill. I don't use my 32 fully, but it's needed because you can play with 16 gig, but like mine uses like 24 gig, I think. Let me look here. Let me pull this up. GPU. It's using 40% of my GPU. 30%, 40%, 30%. It's really not hard on my GPU. It's using a lot of my CPU though. But yeah. Whoa! I almost killed myself. Yeah. If I like look at the floor, don't do anything. Sometimes at my ship I get like 80 FPS. Like when I'm out in space, not quantum traveling or anything. But yeah. Like it's not like I'm getting 60 all the time. It is only like about 50, but it still looks fine. You know what I mean? Everything looks good though.
Hi, good to have you back.
50 FPS almost. LOL. 50 frames.
Hey, back again, I see.
Yeah, like I wonder if I like bury my head in a corner and like look at nothing. It's like 60 frames. 62, 68, 70, 70 frames. So yeah, when you're out in your ship in space, I'm getting between like 70 and 90, something like that. Alright, let's shut this off. I hate looking at this though. Let me shut this off too, get this out of here. But yeah. It's not like I have a bunch of things open, but a few things open. Let me just put this work order in. That was solid order. Thanks. 37 hours. Alright, let's get suited back up and back out there. When I start quantum travel, I get like 9 for a small amount of time. Yeah, it drops, it chugs for a second. Whenever I do quantum travel, you'll see it dip below 30. It chugs it down like 10, 12 FPS, but it's always kind of been like that. Because think how there's no loading screens in the game. So I imagine that's technically like it hitting like a buffering state of trying to, you know, like load you from one location to the next. It just like chugs down hard in frames while you do it. Dad, you're gonna give me a cut since I'm moral support? Listen, Tabs. Just listen. You could be physical support and I'd give you a cut. Well, yeah, you and Frizzy didn't make any money? You guys being broke bitches? Listen, I'm looking for escorts so I can go make a delivery here. If you hop on for that, I can send you some cash. Alright, let me see what everyone's up to here. What's up, Mesa?
That's not a friendly.
What's up?
Getting on this evening?
Oh, I'm already on, man. I'm traveling the galaxies.
Yeah, the one system.
Nah, man. I'm in multiple systems, so I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, you're 9 months. You're a year ahead of us.
Going left?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
One second. But is the game getting optimized soon? We don't need a 4090 to have 60 plus FPS. I might kind of feel tired today. No, I hear you, Taz. I'm just joking. The reason I'm out here grinding money is so I can, be the org bank like I'm meant to be. Now, game being optimized soon by like multiple years? Do you mean soon? Because like I'd say actual optimization besides what's just happening in the like patch to patch, like them dialing things in slowly. I don't think you're gonna see true optimization in this game for like fucking 5+ years, because I think there's still at least 5 years of development left before they even put it into any sort of a beta and try and like polish things. I think from now till then you're gonna see them keep putting out new systems and like internal tech that makes the game broken as hell, and then they try and dig their way out of that hole and fix things, and then they drop a pile more systems on, and then rinse and repeat. I don't see optimization per se for a long time. Like, by the time this game gets optimized, a 4080 is going to be an old card. Let's just put it that way. And I know some people don't like hearing that, but in my outlook on things, that's just the reality of what this game is. Is like I think before this game is any amount like released, I think that like you will have played GTA 6 by then. Like I think this is like on a way longer time frame than that.
Vehicle selected.
I think by the time they want to optimize, you won't need as much because the hardware will be better in a few years. That's what I'm saying. Like a 4080 will be like a standard card by the time this game comes out. So like, what will the 50 series cards be needed? No, I have a feeling that like when this game comes out, if you have a good 30 series card, like a 3080, I'm sure it'll run fine on like a 30 series card. So like, it's just like how games from 10 years ago run great on a 1080. Like, and even games from like a couple years ago, they still run on a 1080. Even though like a 1080 is kind of a old card, I think if you have a 3080 when this game comes out, it'll be fine. But probably not amazing. GTA 7, yeah. You're not wrong, Tabs. Alright, so, here's the thing. Tabs, I don't know if you heard me talking about this when you were here in the Discord earlier. I have coordinates here for another rock. And we're going to prove if these rocks are procedurally generating like they should be, in like the randomized fashion, or if they're just in set spawn locations. Because so far I'm batting 2 for 2 here on rock locations. I bedlogged in on one that I've been watching for a few days now, and now I'm about to... I just mined one that I've been mining for a few days. Now I'm going out to like another place to check for a rock. GPU really isn't the issue. It's more CPU/memory and tons of server-side op they need. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Now, a lot of the problems with this game is on their end. Like, it's not even on the hardware's end. The hardware compensates for the fact that they have problems. Static. But in them is random. No, that's the crazy thing. Tabs. Right now, the spots are static, and the rocks are static. Like, it's really fucked up. Because not only am I going back to the same rocks, I'm going back to the same rocks that I have the mass and the percentage written down on, and it's the same mass and percentage. Like, it's hilarious. Like, nothing is randomized now. There is no random spawning of rocks. Whatever they did with PES, it applied to the rocks as well. It's wild. It's broken. Like, they're gonna have to do something about it. I'm going to... Oh boy is right, Tabs. I don't know what they did, but they fucked up. Now, I'm going to try and apply this to Hadanite mining as well. But my main goal was... That's why I have so many refinery orders in. Now, Tabs, you as well as I know exactly why this is broken. Because now the location of a group of rocks that are really good, it's not worth what the rocks... I wonder if salvage is the same way. I'm not sure. It might be. But you know what I'm saying now, that like, if you find a good set of rocks and you write down the coordinates and you can prove that they're in the same place every time, every day, now selling the location of rocks is not worth a percentage of what that rock is worth. It's worth, depending who you're selling it to, it's worth the extent of how many times you can mine that same rock. So if it's a good rock for a mole, you can just be like, you could sell that location not only for like a cut of the rock, but a cut of mining the rock on repeat indefinitely. You know what I mean? So like, you could sell good rock locations for like multiple millions of dollars now if you find good rocks. Now this rock I'm going to is a mid-tier prospector rock. As far as I remember, it's like a 5700 mass with like 37% or something like that. So it's not amazing, but it's still like worth breaking. And it's beside another rock that's like a 2%er, and it's out in this kind of like open field area. Now the only reason I keep going back to this rock is just to prove the point. It's not a rock that I would usually like farm or anything, but it's the principle here. Now I could probably even get to it faster by doing something even more hilarious, which I might even try and do. Where is elsewhere? Okay, what's this? Yeah, you're making me want to get off. Ah, listen, don't let me twist you around. You just go back to back. And here's the crazy thing, Tabs, is you can mine a rock, hop servers, go back to that same location, and mine the rock again. So if I really wanted to make max money, I have a rock spawn that is just west of Love Ridge Mineral Reserve, and I could just keep mining it on repeat. Just nothing else but keep going back to that same location. Now, I wouldn't do such a thing, but I'm tempted to. Now you are just looking at where the rock is relative to jump points? Yeah. You can triangulate as well. Here, let me come in a little hot here. I'm in decouple too. So, this one is dead center between Elsewhere and Love Ridge Mineral Reserve. I'm gonna DM you something. Alright. Let me get here. Watch this. Let me see if I can pull this off, because if I can pull this off, this is hilarious. I should be able to quantum drop out right above this rock. Let me see what you're DMing me here. Navigation tool. Tool designed to help navigate Star Citizen. Okay. I have to check that out. What's it, like a ping system for in-game? Just like a third-party ping system? Because if so, that'd be exactly what we need here. Alright, let me find this. Where's this at? Love Ridge Mineral Reserve. Okay, now watch this. Now this is going to be a little tricky. I need to drop out at the exact right time. Oh god. There was a delay on that. That was not great. Alright, so that didn't work out great, but let's head back this way. 248. Yeah, this will be fine. That could have been perfect if I dropped out sooner. It's funny, I don't even have to scout for rocks anymore. I just fly to coordinates and mine. It's so hilarious. If I'm scanning correctly, it's just past this set of mountains on the right-hand side. I'm correct. Should be coming up here. Yep, that's it over here. That's it right there. It's that one? Yeah, it's that one. That's what I'm looking for right there. The 5900 away one. See, Tabs, you think like I do. You know how incredibly broken this is. It like kind of destroys the mining game loop even more than it currently is. To the point of I really should go and make a post on the issue council. And any miner who's worth a fuck, especially any mining org, I'm sure they already know this. Like, you know as well as I do. Like, the mining orgs aren't stupid. They figured this out like months ago, and they've been using this to their advantage. Now look, this is going to be 5700 at like 37%. Not amazing rock. Oh, and here's the other thing: if rocks aren't showing up, you shoot them, and then they show up. Like if you can't scan them. I think it was the other one on the right-hand side now. I can't remember. I think it was the one on the... No, it's this one. 5700 at 37%. What am I telling you? I'm telling you that this is broken. Like, this is hilariously broken, and I might have to make a video out on this, because if I put it on the issue council, probably get ignored. If I make a YouTube video about it, and a bunch of people watch this, everyone will do it, and then it'll get fixed. So, I don't know. I'll probably do both. Now here's the thing. I could bedlog here. If you want me to double show you this, I could just bedlog here. Pop in on another server. And the same rock is here. It's kind of funny. Alright, so... Now also, back to what I want to do. Is just for the fun of the game, is I'm gonna throw a bore max on this as well. Just not because I need it, but because it's, yeah, I'm here trying to have fun as well as scan the system. Are the splits always the same? Like the percentages in the rock? Yeah. Yeah, it's the same rock. It's just always the exact same rock. There's no difference. I've not seen any difference. It's the same rock, same place, every server, day after day, server after server. And then, here's another bug that I've been having. The bore max doesn't actually work. Can you drop this thing already? But wipe your screen off. There we go. the hell? Okay. Okay, the server, you can see the server lag is just getting terrible here. What's going on here? Alright. What the hell? Even my tractor beam back. Oh great, look at this. When you crack it, is it always the same? Like you always get 700% pieces? I think the crack might still be random, but I just have not been tracking that. Like it might be, it might not be. I'm not sure. Shit, I stored that. Is that a grenade? Put the grenade away, sir. God damn it. What's wrong with this man? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to pay more attention, tabs. Oh, here we go. Okay. Did you mess with these mining gadgets yet? What the hell is it? Why is it back in my hand now? What the hell? Where the hell did it go? What the hell, game? See, this is the worst part about this, is just the servers are being ridiculous. Where'd the hell did that go? Just gone now, is it? Lovely. This is annoying. Hopefully when I crack the rock I get it back, but scam, I know. Stupid. I don't even... Alright game. Let me guess, people are doing... I guess, I don't know. People are probably doing, what's it called? Stupid xenocrat. Come on, leave the tractor beam out, please. Come on. Alright, something weird's going on here. Let's just... enough of this. Just get back in the ship and be done with this. Alright. Jesus Christ. Scam. I mean, this... I can't wait until 319 comes out. Which I'm very hopeful will be within a month. Well, good luck, all, and if you get a little Mustang Alpha flying around, be gentle. Yeah, well, like I said, Michael, you're more than welcome to join in and play with us if you want. But, I can't promise about, I don't know, usually I'm not going after Mustangs anyway, but, yeah. Most of the boys shoot everything on sight. But anyway, yeah, it was good seeing you, Michael, and, good luck out there. Glad you're having fun. Man, C-tabs. Get it? Don't get on. Enjoy your evening. Don't come in here and struggle with this nonsense game. Server dying. Oh shit. Hey, caps lock. Yeah, are we going 30k here? Something's going on. Oh! Am I finally getting... I really should just hop servers here. This is nonsense. I see what you're saying, Taz.
Is your server fucked?
My server... Is your guys' server fucked? Because mine's falling apart right now.
I just went on yours and it was like fucked.
Dude, I don't know what just happened in the last 5 minutes, but the server has just blown up. I swear, like, what people go do, Xenothreat or something?
Probably.
Yeah,
I see that purple pirate fuck on your server. He's probably going at it again.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened. Did you just join the server like a couple minutes ago or something?
Yeah, I just joined and I left because I'm gonna go for a smoke.
I was gonna say it was you.
I thought I was retarded.
You broke the server. All right, well.
No, it was like I joined and it was just a steady 6-7 win.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened here. It's broken, so. Anyway. Alright, everyone. I'm going to try Bedlog here. And get off this godforsaken server. And we're going to prove if, when I come onto another server, if I'm by the same rock that I was trying to be on before. Sadly, I lost my Bormax, though. Sadly, I don't think I'll be able to get into this bed. Come on, game! I'm stuck. I'm stuck in limbo here. All I can do is spam lie down and hopefully get out of this. They're all watching me, huh? Yes, 7, 8, 10 megabytes of B-Win. What is happening? What is happening? B-Win out is pinned at like 40. So what is it? Too much commands is coming into the server and none are going out? I don't know. No server technician, but not looking good. This chat's hilarious. I'm weak. Hang on, let me get my tinfoil hat before you continue. I don't want the government to hear my thoughts. That's hilarious. These boys are hilarious. The Xenothreat wasn't the game killer. It's all the bugs that have been fixed in the game. You fucktards. It's hilarious. Let's join into the fray here. This is the way. Okay, can I log out here? Please log me out. Please log me out. Log out, log out, log out, log out, log out. shit. Oh, it's way behind. I hit log out once though. I'll Oh, I love getting the chat going. What else should I say? I love messing with people. Sometimes you get other boys that join in and like start talking shit, and sometimes you get the boys that are like, "You're part of the problem. Stop giving them money." I hope this logs me out here if I just don't click anything else. Just keep on doing my shit. Shit, wrong thing. Look, I'm tired of people blaming Xenothreat instead of, going to the issue board and bringing the issues to light. They won't stop buying from the store every Invictus day. Flooded the board, CIG would probably do something. Alright, can I please log off here? Server is still lagging, my stuck at 15. Yeah, my bandwidth is back down below 1, so I'm hoping that if I give it a second and then hit log out, it'll actually log me out. Fuck yes! Out of that server, onto a different one. This was scary. It's terrifying, really. Alright. Alright, you guys, and you guys in a good server? I just managed to get out of the one I was in. Mesa, I was doing it again. I was getting everyone in chat going about the, about spending Robert bucks.
Wow.
I love doing that. Alright. None of you guys are in a good server. I have to find my own. I see clowns in a server.
That's
I'm not
why.
even playing.
Did you see
I'm
that?
watching Lisa.
What?
So what that
Yes,
did
it
was,
is.
when I changed it from here to there, it locked the thing in the center, so it's like a HOTAS.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's still.
Alright, let's find ourselves a server here. Crowbait is in PL. What's up,
All right,
Crow?
so I gotta find.
How was your server working? By any chance, or you want a good server?
I don't think. There's only Frizzy, Edis, and me and Mesa on here.
I think they. I think Frizzy went to go get food or something.
This is
Yeah.
Crow, and I
He
seem
wants
to
to
be
take his
doing
mom.
pretty good. Haven't had any issues.
Alright, I'm joined on you.
What do you think caused? Oh wait, yeah, it's Xenothreat that's causing the game to be so buggy. Or that's the idea of what's going on. So.
It's adding to the problem.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why it's causing such server lag, I guess. You would think that they would have planned this ahead and be like, we're going to overload the server. We might want to make it functional before we start.
Well, I don't know, Mesa. Do you want to fucking answer that one? It's kind of like the opposite effect thing is what you're saying. Like
What's up?
Their aspect is like, yes, let's overload the server and see what breaks.
Yeah, and
not
then get
like,
all this data.
Not let's fix it and then overload it. It's kind of like the reverse is overload then fix.
Yeah.
I guess it makes it easier for them to see the troubleshooting problems or something. I don't know.
That's what they're saying. I'm gonna test that thing I sent you. All right, Tabs. Let me know how that works out.
What they're basically what it is they're really figuring out who it is are the actual testers of this alpha right now.
Which is yes, all.
We're all testers here.
Yep.
I know, but right now we're all just like burnt out with it at the moment.
Listen, I'm out here still cracking rocks, so.
I know that, but like, you're having to switch servers. You're having I kind of wish they would make an easier way to say, hey, this is what's going on in this area, or something like that.
Yeah, they did make some posts on like exactly what's going on, saying that like they could shut off Xenothreat, and yes, it would make the servers better, but it's not conducive to the long term of them actually fixing what's broken. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. Alright, everyone. Also, Tabs, I don't know if you were watching too, is I just bedlogged, went to a different server, and when I bedlogged in, I was exactly at the same rock with the same mass, the same percentage. So, it's pretty much a proven thing that I have it down here now, where rocks are persistently in the same location, the same mass, same chemical breakdown. So you could just plot coordinates for rocks and go to them, and it's the same every time. Yeah, no, Mesa, I don't know. Like, you hear when I was saying that, like, they broke their random spawn of rocks?
Yeah, where it's all the same, apparently, is what you're saying? That's
rocks,
pretty bad, then.
Rocks have set locations that you can actually have coordinates of. And
you just bedlog on a prospector, man.
Yeah, no, I just did that. I bedlogged on a server where the rock was. Server was fucked. Came onto another server, get in, and now I'm mining the rock that I logged off beside. Same mass, same chemical breakdown, and it's across servers,
server,
across
right?
days.
Okay.
I've mined the same rock in the same location that I could give you the coordinates to, and you could fly out to it and mine it whenever you choose, because it doesn't change. It's there forever. It's kind of funny.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because
it's horrible.
It's definitely horrible.
It's very bad.
That's
like,
repeatable. Anything repeatable is like, oh man.
Yeah.
Unless it's salvage.
It takes away the whole UEE like money thing.
Wow.
That's like me pulling out my 890 and salvaging.
Well, that's the other thing. A couple people were like,
same idea.
A couple people were asking like, what else does this work for? And I was like, well, I'm gonna have to test Hadanite rocks now, and see if like you can just plot good Hadanite rock locations. And then also people are saying like salvage. If you find like one of those like abandoned 890 jumps, can you just like jot down the coordinates?
There's one right outside Edmond.
I mean, I think they already do that because, like, I know the exact coordinates to Benny Hinch.
Yeah, but that's a different thing. Like, that's supposed to be there. These are all supposed to be random. Right?
Oh, so it's not random. Okay,
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, 1 second.
It's supposed.
Just got to the rock leverage location you gave me, and I've got a 2800 size at 48%. Now, right beside it, LD, is there one that is like 4700 at 40-some% as well, or is that one gone? Because if that one's gone, that means that somebody went out and took that one, and a 47 to 42% XD. As I'm saying, LD, you can just farm these rocks now. It's kind of hilarious, but at the same time, like, it's going to have to get fixed because this is broken as hell.
He must have switched because it was 1100 before.
Yeah, he did.
Is there space mining in the game you're playing, Mesa?
So if you
Yes.
find one of these cargo, just keep going if you move cargo. Oh, Tabs brought up another thing is if you find some of the salvage wrecks that have cargo on, if they're a set place in a set location, you can almost just go out to it, take the cargo, bedlog, go to a different server, take the cargo, bedlog, and repeat as well.
They make it sound like persistent energy streaming sucks.
Well, what happened is they made everything persistent, but that overrode their like random generation mechanism is what happened. So like what they're gonna have to do is like kind of change the order of operation of like what does what.
Yeah.
Just something like that.
I'm gonna go check a 890 jump scrap location I found.
Yeah, let me know if it's still there.
Yeah.
Any of you guys been in the 600i crash since it
Like
Yeah,
the one on
added-
Daymar?
Yeah.
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 Like when's the last time you guys went? Is what I'm saying.
I don't know. Was it like a couple weeks ago?
So basically once or twice since it came.
I flew over it today. I
Yeah.
didn't go in it.
Why? What were you looking for out there?
Well, I was just wondering, like, you know how they keep adding these new details to the game? Are people actually enjoying those? You know what I mean?
The way I look at it is, like, do I get anything from that being in the game? Not really, but knowing that it's there and them having
cool.
more stuff like that is cool. And if they add more missions into the game or steps for missions, where like they could now use that 600i like debris site for like multiple different missions in the future, where like, you know how they were talking about doing those investigation missions? Well, like one
Yeah.
of the steps of an investigation mission could be that you have to go like find the like a briefcase that's hidden in a room on like that 600i or something. And that's like one of the steps. So like they can just now use these locations for other things.
Yeah, that makes sense now, because if they put that into Star Citizen, they're planning on using that location in Squadron 42 at one point or another. It's gonna
I
be
would
part of the gameplay.
No, Squadron 42 doesn't take place in Stanton.
It doesn't?
No, it takes place in Odin
Oh.
system.
What happened?
LD, it's a coordinates tool that he's sending me. I can probably post a link for you in chat, unless you Tabs, if you want to, you can drop a link to the video. Or I can. Fuck.
Your server's sweaty full.
Yeah.
That's because it's working.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, that rock was right on the edge of... Holy shit.
Oh, I got in. Ah,
Just killed me.
I'm gonna jump in this STAARS system, so I'm gonna stop watching stairs and stuff.
I should have used the surge on that. What is it?
Maybe sit further than 2 millimeters away from the rock you're mining.
Listen.
I'm gonna drop a link to that in the Discord.
Yeah, for sure. What's the tool or something I can just Google. I'll send a link to you here, LD. Let me get it here. Oh yeah, if you drop it in here, I'll just copy and paste it into the chat.
Yeah,
Sure. Alright.
That is actually kind of cracked. Like, that's kind of nuts how easy that is.
What, the tool or the fact that the rocks are persistent?
Well, that and the tool, because like the tool can totally be used for mapping out stuff like that and getting to it.
And we could actually have just like... Now, I hope and pray that they change this, so I don't want to put too much effort into mapping out all the best rocks, but like, for my own personal use, I have a couple sticky notes here with coordinates on them for like good rocks.
Yeah, but if you look at the screenshot that I sent you, it shows me exactly how to get to the location that I marked, like what heading to set myself up on, you know, and all of that.
We could use that for just like jump town and important locations.
That's how I am with all the Pico balls. I know where all 9 of them are, so I just can get there as quickly as I can.
Now, wouldn't you wish that like those things were randomly as well, or do you like the idea that you just have to fly to a location to grab a thing?
Well, so it was random, and then they didn't. People figured it out, and they jotted that information down, and now everybody can find those locations. So,
but that means that they're not random; they're a set location.
I know, but what I'm saying is nobody knew about them, and if they weren't a set location, I think, I agree with you. So, yeah, I get what you're saying.
It's like I understand the words that are coming out of your mouth. I may disagree.
It even shows. This even shows like the state of, like the time and everything. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a pretty cool
I'm
thing.
definitely going to be using this.
I'll have to use it. I have to check it out. I was in the middle of trying my own scams right now. Now that I'm on a different server, though, then the best thing about this is now I can go back. Oh shit, the server's gonna lag and it's gonna fucking kill me. Come on, game, don't fuck me over. I was gonna say, now that I'm on a different server, though, now I can go back to that first rocks location and then mine the good one again.
890 jump is not here.
Yeah, it must have been a player 890 jump, because I don't think there's any like salvage locations on planet as far as I know.
I mean, it's in a big old scrap yard, so yeah.
I imagine it was just like somebody crashed.
Maybe.
Do you want me to go check and see if the salvage pieces are static or not?
If you want, I wouldn't be opposed to knowing this. But I don't know. I don't really salvage the salvage pieces anyway, but
like if the salvage pieces are static, then that means the ships are static too.
Yeah.
The salvage pieces are not static. You can bump them.
No, he means like in the same location, server to server.
I've bed logged and they've been there on different servers.
That means they're more than likely static then.
Yeah. So like, yeah, their persistent thing broke. Like seriously broke their like random spawning system.
Is all this like theory crafting talk or whatever we're doing, like just so we can put up a post saying this is what it is, or what's?
Well, it's not really theory crafting at this point. It's kind of proven.
Yeah.
Okay, then put it up on the Spectrum.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut together like a video showing like a couple bits of evidence, and I'll put it on Spectrum and I'll put it on YouTube. So for them fucking clicks.
Oh,
put it on Reddit.
Yeah. And then here's the thing: if you put it on Spectrum, like, how many people figure it out? I don't know. If you put it on fucking YouTube and people are like, "Oh, money," then it'll get fixed because CIG will, have to do something about it.
Not everybody has the ability to navigate like you do.
They'll just
so
kill you. He's dead. It's cheaper.
It may be a matter of probably half the people wouldn't be able to find it anyway.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like average people, whatever. The actual mining orgs and then people who like mine all day, every day, they figured this out. Like, I'm not the first one to figure this out. It's just they're not opening their mouth because they like farming money.
Warning, power critical.
So you're trying to exploit it, is what you're saying? What the hell?
I'm not against doing that, but I'm saying it should probably be fixed because it's not supposed to work like this.
How do you know it's not supposed to work like that?
Because it never did. Finding the rocks is half the battle. And like, here's the reason why I know that anyone who actually like mines a lot figured this out. Because like Mesa, when you used to mine a lot, fuck off! I was not looking. Like when you used to mine, you would have set locations where you would start from and a heading that you would go. And then like if you didn't find anything there, you would go to a different heading and then check there. Because I always go west. Whenever I start somewhere, I go west. Kind of every time. So like that's why I went west, found a rock, and then the next day I went west again. I found the exact same rock in the same spot, and I was like.
But back in the day, it didn't really matter. You just found 2 rocks, and that was automatically your heading. You'd be like, oh, more than one. That was like.
Yeah, but
it
I mean,
didn't take
like,
very long. I
let's
never
say
had like this set, like, oh, I'm gonna go this way across miners, whatever you want to call it, lovers, the things that are on what is it, Lyria?
Yeah, but let's just say like you would probably have like I know some people have like I like starting at like Wheelers, or I like starting at like Love Ridge, or I like starting at SAL2. And just so that you're not like going in circles, you would usually like
I
pick
actually
a
used to
heading.
go to an OM. I would go to an OM
OM
and go straight down kind of thing, and then just like follow something. Yeah.
But like usually you'd be like, I'm gonna go west, one so I can keep up with the sun, and then also so that like I'm not mining over the same area, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's how I figured it out, is because like I always go west. So when I was going west, like twice, like in 2 different days, I seen the same rock. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Can you I know Tab said something about it proven. Have you? And you said you already logged out, went to another region, came in, and it was like quant rocks right in front of you again.
I did that, but also like I went and mined the exact same 2 rocks in the exact same spot with the exact same mass and chemical breakdown, like 8 or 9 times now in the last 3 days, and I'm going there right now after I finish cleaning this up.
Yeah, that's kind of a seems like a whoopsie, but I don't know.
Well, here's another thing though. If they change it to randomize it, wouldn't that overload the servers even more than it's already overloaded?
Well, they were always random. It's just I think the fact of them changing things made them not random.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I don't see them changing it just for a server. I don't see how a random generator would like load the servers up. Like I don't know.
I break this right quick.
Just was gonna get out and
There's also
log
an
some I had
algorithm.
tonight. Sorry.
Yeah.
I missed that. What were you saying, Crow?
I was just gonna get out and try to I got 2, 4, 6, 7 hadnite rocks here. Went back to get my rock, and it's all in pieces in the back of my bike.
Gotta put it together now.
Yeah, I know. My ship, it's just
get a wrench.
There's about 100 different pieces.
It's hilarious.
So now I gotta go. Yeah.
When the straps came loose.
I fucked up. I overcharged that rock. I lost my chunks.
I kind of want to go take something, find a set of rocks, like a Corsair or something, and just like land it, bed log, or even just go up in the air and just like couple log.
Yeah, you can do it with the first set of rocks you find. Just like read the percentage, read the mass, then log out, log back in.
Dude, I'm already sold if they're even the same rocks. I mean, that's like pretty impressive. If that's
the
you know
exact
what I mean?
same rock.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like even if they're the same Q type, you know, like the same, like they're quant rocks. Like even without the numbers, I'm like, wow, that's pretty impressive that they're still the same. Because yeah, they've never been like that.
No.
I even used to test it before. I used to do that way back in the day. Like, oh, I wonder what the chances are that I could find these on another server.
It legit. Me and you did the same thing because I had this same thought of, well, maybe we could scam the system and the rocks will, because like if you find a good hadnite pack, just hop servers and get it again. It never worked like that.
Yeah. Yeah, true, because you don't have to worry about volatile like cargo. It's just like, oh, more right in front of me again.
Yeah, if you find a 9-pack of hadnite and it works the same way, you just park there and keep fucking bed logging and mining it, and then loading your ship up with hadnite and bed logging and mining it. It's I'm almost done prospector mining now because it's kind of broken and I have enough money. I might just go fiddle with this and make this a more in-depth video and show that it works with like other things too.
Yeah.
Aren't you streaming right now? So like you could literally show
everyone watching. Like a couple of the guys are like, I'm gonna go try this, and immediately they're like, I flew to the coordinates, and these exact same 2 rocks are there with the exact same percent you had. XD. Like I'm rich now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I want to be rich too, okay, so that I can buy Scorpius. I'm just kidding.
Well, you need to fucking do that in real life money because you can't buy it in game.
I thought you could buy it in game now.
No.
Can you buy the Scorpius
Yeah.
in game?
Yeah, they added it.
How much
this
is
last
it?
patch. 2 point something. Let me check.
Okay.
It's
Surprised
fine.
it's
gonna
that
be an
much more than the Hurricane.
I think it is in the 2.0. It's not 3.
I'll shortly join you guys. Yeah, porked up for sure. We'll be here.
Jumped in the game too.
I'm gonna bust out the mole if anybody wants to come along.
I mean, I can.
Don't all jump at it at once.
Come on, you're my good luck charm, Edith. Let's go.
Why? Because if I think the server's starting to lag, I just
guy.
immediately zero power and I will work. I will re-get it.
I don't know, but I'm gonna be greedy, so I'm only gonna take 1 or 2 peeps. That way, oh, you're not even gonna get your money for a while, anyway.
Yeah.
Scorpius are nice. So let's see.
It makes me somewhat disappointed that more people didn't participate in the contest raffle thing, but like at least War Dog's submission.
I like War Dogs.
It's
That's
pretty
why I didn't put
solid.
anything of mine up.
Yeah, I'd still like to
Also-
see yours because I wanted to see how you ended up doing those like the A's that look like a ship, but it's up to you or whatever. But like I'm surprised that we didn't get a couple more people doing it.
I'm just glad that it was one that God, it looks
I
so.
know.
It's definitely the patch. You could see that as like an actual patch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like on a jacket
Yeah.
or something. Like it's pretty cool.
Now, what I was
I like
thinking of
it.
doing is, since Moto did that like first art graphic thing that combined this with that, I'm thinking if he wants to do that again, I'll throw him like a secondary ship, like a fucking like Archimedes snub fighter or something for like the effort. Kind of like as like a second consolation type prize, because it did look cool as fuck when I seen that, like the kind of moving thing that he did.
Yeah, it takes like 10 seconds to make that.
I know, but like,
you know,
I appreciate the effort.
He appreciates it.
Yeah.
So we talking about the ship giveaway where what's his name? Metal engineer got for the ship or something.
No.
Yeah, it was sick.
Talking about that
metal with that. No. If you look in contest and raffle space, up at the top of the Discord, there's a contest that Kier put on for like a logo design competition, and the prize was I forget exactly what the prize was, but it was something like a medical Pisces or something around that area, and it was whoever designs a cool logo gets a prize.
I kind of wish that I want to get the. I kind of want the Photoshop file from him just to see, like.
I like War Dog's design the most.
Yeah, that's what we're all talking about. I want to see what else I could also. You keep it the same, like the vector of it, like where it goes black and white as well, where it looks good. But I want to see if there's anything I can do with the gold as well, like just to see. I'm curious.
You know, one thing I would like to see maybe edited with it is like maybe messing with something. I like how it's like black with the gold thing, but you see how it's like the planet with like the gold kind of atmosphere glow around it. If you messed with that, made that like another color, maybe like you couldn't maybe make it look better. But even though that being said, like I like how it is. Like I'd be perfectly fine with how it is.
Yeah, and I kind of like. Nicer. I didn't think I'd like the silver with the gold with the black.
Yeah.
But it actually pops good with where the ship is, like with the It just looks. It looks good.
Yeah. Now, like one other thing that might make it look. Now this
maybe
is
font
getting
change.
Maybe that, but another thing that's like I don't know if this might look a little too much, or it might be good, and it might be a little bit like too much of stepping on like the old Star Citizen's toes type thing, but like having the victory wreath included, like like the Star Citizen wreath, like the
like around it,
around it, or maybe just inside the circle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know how you would do it, but like maybe that as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like maybe instead of the stars, there was the victory wreath. Like I don't know.
Gank was supposed to work on one too. Gank Sandwich.
Yeah.
He said he was working on a patch style, and I was like curious if he ever got his done. I'm actually working on a Mesa, like my own logo right now.
Nice.
Like a.
Why did you or Kier decided to close it off so soon?
Well, it's been open for like over a month. He had a set date of like May 1st, and then he at first had it set for like
April 14th,
like April 14th or something. We were like, can you extend that to like May, so that some people can add to it, and just no one extra really added to it. So.
I just want someone to get picked because it's supposed to be doing that like bar citizen thing soon. I know. It'd be cool to have a shirt.
Because like as soon as we pick the logo, I'll go and find fucking like some quality shirts somewhere. And then like get them made on it, and like just pay for it / send them out, or maybe there might be like an order code that I'll just send out, and you can like order your own from the thing. I don't know exactly how it'll work, but
please visit us again.
I'll like get like a test one made and like make sure it's a fucking nice shirt. Send myself one. Because like I would not mind paying for them.
Hey, Dad, do you want to send me one for my birthday? No?
Yeah, I don't mind at all. Now, I don't know if people
my birthday
want me,
was actually on the 26th.
Having your fucking mailing address, or if you just want to do it yourself, but I don't mind doing it. Like, especially if people are going to, like, CitizenCon, like, I'll send you fucking shirts. I don't care.
I'd like to definitely sit down about that and figure out, like,
the
personalized shirts. Yeah, well, the other thing with, like, it'd be cool to have a shirt with the huge logo, but we would add the other stuff that we all talked about, which is like a apply, whatever the
yeah.
Just the little things like the kind of like self-promoting kind of deal.
Now that's the one thing is like you see how he added that, like Wardog added that to his second version, where it has the join today, like just under the thing. Now I do like the solid color stars rather than where he has it like with the two separate colors on the angle. But like you're saying, like a different gold, maybe a more metallic gold. Like I think you could mess with the colors a little bit and probably have it a little bit more
without getting
dialed
away
in.
from his like original,
but,
dude, you could make that looking like just the colors would make it like really good, I think.
Yeah. So that it's still like he won, like he gets his logo on, but just like punch it up a little bit.
But let's, slight
make it look
color
fucking
change. Yeah.
Nice.
I love the stars, like the actual like incorporation of like the big star with the two smaller like
I
around
don't
it,
mind
kind
that
of
either.
fills out. I like it. It's like a patch. To me it looks like a Air Force patch or something.
I kind of like the stars from the second one more than the stars in the first one almost. Like where it's a little smaller, but I'm not against any either.
Oh yeah, and that's because the font shrunk.
Yeah.
From the first one to the second one.
Yeah.
Which again, if I just get that file, the Photoshop file, I've got a billion like fonts you could throw in there, and then just do another like down the road, like.
Yeah. Now, if somebody else did a better one than War Dog, like there's still a chance for anyone else to win. Like I'm not saying don't make one because he already automatically wins. I'm saying of the ones that have been added, I'm leaning towards War Dogs, but I think we were gonna have like an actual like
his just
voting
crosses the box
thing for it too.
Yeah. His just crosses the box or like the check boxes for like what we asked sort of for.
Yeah.
Like a patch, something with a ship, with the name, with like everything black and gold. Like everything is checked on one patch. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I like it because you can make it black and white. And
that's a
print that
huge
out.
thing. That is huge.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like after whoever wins, then we will like maybe take their thing after they won, and then maybe edit it up, have like second round draft pick type thing of like what looks best, and then kind of like finalize like kind of what it's going to be, the layout, and then I'll go and find some fucking nice shirts. Because like what I'm thinking about is like I don't know, like I'm a fan of like I like North Face shirts. Where they're just like a t-shirt, but like the quality of them. Like I don't know why. Like I want a fucking I want a shirt that I'm gonna wear. Like on it. Like so.
I was
that
thinking,
type of a shirt.
Have you guys ever seen Shadow?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Shadowkin's fucking shirts that he's got. Those look bad.
What's it? What's it called?
SHAD and then OKIN. He plays Star Citizen. He's actually the one hosting the event.
Shadowkin shirt. What's this? Is it like burgundy?
Hold on, let me see if I can find a link.
Yeah.
So it's his YouTuber channel is The Real Shadow.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. You'll have to find me a pic of it.
So he's got these gamer shirts, and that's
because like I'll take tips from any of the boys who want to send me like links to anything. Because worst case, I'll go and find my own. But like if somebody has recommendations of like these are quality, check these out. I'll fucking take you up on it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm wondering if he may have to. I just realized, like, the circular aspect of it, you can't really use it as the Discord.
Like, how it pops up with the ship above it?
Yeah, the sharp part. It's just...
Yeah.
I wonder if, like, you could make that smaller, like the ship part, so it's underneath,
Yeah, like almost like... Not shrink the ship down, but just, like, drop things down a little bit. Like, so that, like, let's say if either the stars were smaller, like they are there, and you shrank... it down, like if you just pulled it down a little bit so the nose of the ship was on the circle. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Space, mute your microphone.
He's out looking for these shirts.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Looking for these like
that song's gonna get Dead's stream taken down.
What is it?
No, Space had his mic going and there was music
Oh,
playing
yeah,
in the
no,
background.
I mute that. I mute immediately when people play stuff.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Have
location.
you cashed in your completed work orders yet? No, I did not. I'm being a degenerate and I'm adding more.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, sorry about that. My TV just randomly started playing.
And no, I'm pretty good about that. Because every time I get some bullshit like copyright claim, I either dispute it or delete the video. So.
Do you think they're gonna stream snipe you when you go sell all that QT?
I think I'm more than welcome to.
Dude, I'll run security for you.
That's what I'm saying. We'll get a big group of us
Let's
on.
go.
Good luck.
I'm on now if you invite me to the party.
Yeah, I gotta run out. I gotta mine one more set of rocks, and then I'm good to go.
This dude's looking at my I just cleaned out all the counts in my damn inventory and they stacked up beside me.
I'm just jumping around Arc L1, waiting for either Frizzy to be ready with his mole or...
I'm ready. I'm just putting away the carrot.
Because, like, I have flares and everything.
Oh, I'm hoping we don't need that shit.
Yeah, but
One
I
thing,
at least remembered to put on armor to carry him.
one thing that'll also be good, Mesa, is like after this first kind of like contest actually goes the distance, and like let's say the shirt is made, and then we have some like actual examples of it, and like some of the people get the idea of like, oh, that's pretty cool. I'd say if we like did another one, you know what I mean, for like let's say like the next Citizen Con or whatever, you'd probably get a few more people like throw in on the challenge.
Yeah.
So.
I was actually on whoever's wins at this point. It'd be nice to. I was trying to get one before I go to that thing in Sacramento.
Yeah.
And I was hoping to get it customized where it says like Bar Citizen Sacramento, whatever.
Yeah.
Like you put, like the date. It'd be so cool to do something like that with our logo.
I think it'd be sick. Yeah.
And then what else? Like kind of Jersey style, like I was telling you about, where you put like the name of your like who I am in the game. Like you put it either on the top of the back of the shirt, like in the middle, would be kind of cool.
Yeah, no, almost like you could almost have your fucking like name, and then almost have like you could almost have like the patch on the front or whatever, like the smaller patch be like whatever ship is like your favorite fucking ship or whatever. I don't know.
You could go crazy with it. Yeah.
Alright, Yeetus is gonna be 3 minutes for the claim. I'm gonna step out for that.
Or you could always have the things like on like the left or right sleeve or whatever. You could also add like whatever, like
I
don't know. You could do it. You can do it a bunch of different ways, and like whatever looks the coolest is what I would fucking go with. So.
Yeah, because at first I didn't think I'd like the big logo on the front, but then when he showed the first iteration of his, or just anyone, it looks pretty good in a big like circular thing right on the front of the shirt.
If I was getting mine done, it'd be like big logo on the back.
Back, yeah.
Is what I'm thinking.
True. Because then people will always be like looking on the back as opposed to like staring at you from the front, you know? Yeah.
That being said, is like shirt I'm wearing right now is a North Face shirt, and like it's down the chest that it says the North Face. So like I'd have to see it done. I might get a couple different ways. You know what I mean? And see which ones I kind of like the most. But like,
that's like the next step. It's funny, like you get the logo design. Now we're like, okay, how are we putting this on the shirt now?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, how are we front, back? Like,
Now I remember, I don't mind getting them like professionally done from some site online as long as they have like quality shirts or whatever. But like one thing I also seen is one day I was at like a craft store with a woman, and I seen the shirt maker thing. It might have been like fucking Cricut or one of those nonsense things where you actually like press your own things on shirts.
Yeah.
And it was like $200 and some bucks, and I was like, that's pretty cool. I remember doing that when I was in like middle school or something like that, in like a graphic arts class. And I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. So like, worst case, like if I was having problems finding someone who would do it the way I wanted to, I would not be against like finding quality shirts and then doing it myself.
So I just sent you guys a screenshot, and that's what Shadowkin's shirts look like.
Let me see this. Screenshots.
And that's the event. As
Okay,
well,
so it's more like a soccer shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what you're saying, like jersey style,
esports.
is what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you were thinking more like a football type jersey, like a sports team jersey?
I was mainly just thinking about. I wasn't going to go the whole esports
Yeah.
look, but
I'm not a huge fan of that, but I wouldn't be against, like, you know, do whatever the fuck you want with it. As soon as you have it figured out, you can just put it on.
That's what I was thinking. Once you have the logo figured out, I wouldn't even be as opposed to just going to a site that, like, you just slap the logos in and then make something.
Like,
up,
I wouldn't be against getting like 5, 6, 7, 10 different types of shirts.
Yeah.
And then, like, because I wouldn't be against, like, I don't know why I get this vibe, but I get the vibe of somebody like a Bowman is more of like the, like, button up casual, like, business casual shirt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where it's like semi-professional, where it's like you wouldn't want a big logo on it, but like the idea of, like, you know how there's the concierge, like they have the little gold lion on like the front little pocket protector pouch thing, like that style of doing it, where it just like looks kind of nice. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't mind messing with a couple different versions.
Yeah, like a black shirt, long sleeve shirt with like on the pocket, like the black and white logo of the STAARS, you know, like, yeah.
And like,
may Pork Chop have a party invite, please?
Yeah. Do any of us have a party going, or should I start one?
I have me and Frizzy are on a party.
All right. I don't know, Frizzy, if you want to get one going.
Like that one that he has right here. The second one's a good example. I don't know about all the like cool logo-y stuff that's on the shirt, but that's exactly it. See that Bar Citizen? Like there's the Bar Citizen logo with a name, and then you put like your STAARS like logo on it. Like it could just be the black and white like they have on, that'd be like sick.
And you see how on the sleeve, I don't know exactly what he has there, but like I wouldn't be against having like the Star Citizen like logo on the sleeve possible. You know what I mean? Like the actual Star Citizen logo itself. Like other than
I sent you a party invite. That's
the thing. All right.
Well, yeah, that's what he. On the left side, it's Star Citizen. On the right side, it's Mars. The back is his gamer tag.
Yeah. Like again, all that stuff is super valid. Now, I'm gonna read what you're saying here in chat as well, LD. I'm just trying to not crash into the ground here in the middle of the night.
I also sent Pork Chop an invite.
Now, there is a couple of places around locally that I know that does stuff like this, like for like sports teams and blah 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 blah. So like, worst case, I wouldn't mind fucking going in there, giving them some fucking work. No worst case scenario. What the fuck, ship? I'm in decoupled again. Jesus, I almost kill myself again.
Did you get the invite, Pork Chop?
No, I didn't. Negative.
Okay, I'll send you another one. Uncle Pork Chop, invite to party.
Let's go.
Alright, got that.
We're going west. It's north. No, we're going west.
But yeah, no, I know. It's weird. As a Florida grown boy, I am fully partial to like cotton t-shirts.
Yeah.
Well, I hate that polyester like sweat wicker material. It feels awful on my skin.
100%. I agree. And the reason why I like, if you ever notice, like 90% of my shirts, like all my North Face shirts and everything, like they all have holes in them. It's because they're all like cotton shirts, and I always wear them like whenever I'm welding in the garage or like doing stuff like that. So I'm always burning holes in them. But like polyester and stuff, like when that stuff burns, it melts. And it like melts to your fucking skin. So I always like that's like I would have a bunch of them made just because I burn every fucking shirt I own. So having extra shirts would never be a bad idea for me. So I can just burn them instead of other things.
But yeah, no, I got out of tech school in like 2020, and I still wear those shirts every day.
Yeah. And that's like, one other thing that I have to say is like, you know, the idea of like, oh, you spend like $30 on a fucking North Face shirt is any different than like a fucking $5 t-shirt from like Walmart or something. I have to say, I've had all of these North Face shirts from like since high school or middle school, so it's been more than 10 years. And I like wear them like every like week or 2 weeks, like the same fucking shirts. And
Connie coming into Atlanta Brio.
They're still in quality condition, other than the holes like burning them. It's like, I don't know. They're quality shirts.
Yeah, as long as the shirt's comfortable, I don't really mind spending a lot of money on it.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, I spend $130 on boots every year.
Yeah.
Not every year and a half, but still.
Yeah.
Those are amateur numbers. You gotta pump those up, man.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say
I can't wear through a pair of boots any faster, okay?
my stupid welder boots. I think the last pair of them I bought was like $200 some fucking dollars, and the only thing that's different is like the stupid toe flaps on them. Where like I could just cut up a fucking welding glove and lace it on. It's about the same thing. Fuck's sakes. But yeah.
When I was in
I was
welding,
being sarcastic.
when I was in welding, I wore $30 shitty ass cheap jungle boots from the Army Navy surplus store.
Yeah.
Because I knew they were going to be destroyed, and I did not care about those.
Yeah, the only reason I buy the actual ones for welding with those toe caps on it is I was so sick of always burning my laces. And then like I don't know why. It would have been cheaper for me to just buy bulk laces than buy the boots probably. But it's just annoying when your laces all snap on you and get fucking wrecked. You always have to change your laces.
They make leather covers that attach to the top of your laces for your boots.
Yeah.
They're like $15.
Yeah. That's what these are, but they're like built into the boots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
They're annoying though for anything like a press, or like anything where you have the thing where you slide your foot in, like a brake press or like a shear or anything like that. Like they're too big, so it's always fucking annoying to put your foot in. Just because they're extra wide.
Just use your toes.
Yeah. Get some Red Wing boots. I'll have to check them out. Red Wing boots. What are these?
They are expensive construction boots.
Let me check these fuckers out. I like Oh, really? I don't know about these.
I'm sending you a boot too right now.
Red Wing boots.
Yeah.
Hanger 3.
I don't know.
Alright. They're good. They're comfortable boots once you break them in.
Bloodstones are really good.
Let me look up welding boots. Yeah, like right there. Yeah, like I had a pair of the Dakota ones before, and then I don't remember what the ones that I have now are. But like, yeah, like 220 right there. T-Max insulated boots with the like toe cover. I see that there's somebody selling the toe cover things for like $29.99 separately. Yeah.
So sent you a link.
Alright, let me check this out. Space Asteroid. Yeah, they're cool. These are pretty sick.
That's why. I mean, that's what I'm gonna get next. So
yeah.
If I ever
they look pretty cool.
Get back into heavy duty welding. So
is that like Velcro? I don't like the yellow in the Velcro. Now listen, they're fucking work boots. I don't really care about the color, but like the Velcro things are a little weird, but they look cool. Like the whole like front of it is like a second leather plate thing.
Well, yeah, they're metatarsal guard boots. So if you drop shit onto your foot, it's gonna protect your metatarsal.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like they're pretty cool. I like how they like go all the way up the thing. When did Atetsi get this absolute horde of people? What are you talking about, Pentavex? There's no one. What are you talking about?
What a troll.
Trolling. Yeah. Fake news. That's not say fake news.
I like my boots, but I wear size 12 wides.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's finding comfortable boots that are that big are sometimes a little hard.
You wanna know what's fucking hilarious? Me and the woman went to get some shoes the other day. And then like I ended up getting a pair of just like fucking like just like DC random shoes. And then and then she was looking for a pair of shoes, and then there was a pair that were like somewhat the same. Anyway, there was shoes that she was looking at, and then they were in the boys' child section, and I was like, you should get them. And then she has tiny little feet, and she put these like children's boots on, and they fit her, and they were like a size 4.5, like child's like boot. I was fucking roaring. Yeah. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Should be set from birth for shoes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's funny. The only problem was they were a little narrow in the toe. Was the one problem why she didn't get them, but they were a size like 4.5 child boot.
I make fun of my girlfriend all the time because she can still fit in light up sneakers.
That's funny.
Because she wears a size 6.
Yeah.
Male shoe.
Alright, what's this? Cash and recorders. We traded our silkscreen press for a 3.5K sublimation printer and a heat press. Wouldn't cost you much to make mock-ups if you can find somebody with a printer. Yeah. That's why I might just go to somebody in the local area. Get a couple different shirt stuff. Wolverine
But you know,
boots.
I work construction all day. Like I build cabinets. I'm in construction sites. I wear 511s.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're a little pricey, but they're comfortable. But they're cheap too.
I just sent you another one.
I seen them. I don't like those little fucking ankle boots. My father always wore them. He was a kid. Like,
that's what I have now.
I'm not a fan of them. I like the ones that go up.
Chelsea type. Chelsea boot, I guess is what they call them.
Yeah, where it's like a shoe boot.
I don't.
Yeah.
It's basically just a hiking shoe. Yeah.
Well, it's like a steel-toed shoe boot thing. That's like ankle high. I like the ones that go up your like leg, like 8-inch or whatever. I think they technically are.
Fucking Corsair out there.
Ones that you can real lace into them. Wolverine boots have a comfy pair with a narrow toe for going into pedals. Nice. Yeah, I should check that out.
What was the scan thing again? The scan button.
Tab.
No, not
Or
tab.
tab.
What was the? It was the other scan, not the tab.
Yeah, V.
V. Okay. I hit C and it went to cruise control, almost smashed the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
I
cruise
still
control's
got
on
one
double tap.
one spot on the mole available if anybody wants.
Who was it?
Man, mine
Somebody was
still
at.
doesn't work.
Somebody wanted to get on the mole the other night. I forget who it was. It was somebody who was trying to like make some money. I can't remember for the life of me who it was though. It was one of the guys we always play with. He's gonna drive me nuts now.
I've joined Frizzy with the knowledge that I might not get my money for like 2 months.
No, not 2 months.
2 days.
But usually, like, the way it is with me and the mole is, for the first couple of weeks, obviously you're gonna get the money, like, once it's processed, but I usually wait till there's, like, $1 million worth to go and travel with.
Yeah.
And then, basically after that, I typically tend to front pay people on the mole.
I usually do that
have a
too
bigger-
whenever I have cash.
What the fuck?
In excess. I was doing that
Just
even with like the
targeted it.
cargo stuff. Because then it's pretty much just like you're paying for like employee or like you're buying a cargo and middlemaning it at that point. Like, it's kind of easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, my scanner doesn't work. It don't pick up anything.
So the way that they did the scanning now, Pork Chop, is like you're above the planet like 1,000 meters, 2,000 meters right now, I imagine.
I'm actually at a pad. I'm at SD1.
Well, when you get
Looking
up in
at
the
this
air,
Andromeda.
when you get up in the air, like press V, and then make sure it's scroll wheeled all the way out, so it's like the big circle, and then you tab once, and then let it ping out, and then when you see a like a pip show up, just look towards that pip, and then it should have a number on the right hand side. You know what I mean? And then that number should be 1700. They should see like a 1700. So anything that's a multiple of 1700 is multiple rocks. Is how it works now. Like after you do it once or twice, you'll kind of see what I'm talking about. But like you don't have to do the like narrow scan angle thing anymore. You just read the number. So like you ping once, and then you read the number, And then, yeah, if you see 3,400, that's 2 rocks. Fuck off, rock! Jesus Christ. It didn't even break that badly, but for fuck's sakes.
Well, see, it still doesn't display what it is. Remember how it used to display on the left side?
I'll have to get you to share your screen. Because it might just be broken. Like, that is a possibility.
Well, see, that's what I'm thinking, because I see other people doing it, like on YouTube. But maybe it's the scanner and the Gladius can't do it. Have anybody tried to scan inside ships?
I have a really bad problem scanning rocks with the Gladius. Yeah.
I want to scan ships. I can't scan ships with this thing. I don't know why. Unless it's a bug.
You gotta get closer.
Man, I was right on top of this thing over here. Now it's got a box in it.
Try being within 150.
And what happens is, like, you scan it all once and then it shows you some information. Then you have to scan it again. It gives you, like, the parts and cargo information. Like, I had to scan things like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just my account, but none of the MFDs ever work in the mole for me.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Like this, like you're sitting in the front seat and you have 4 screens in front of you and one of them's like the radar. The top 3 screens never work. They're always just black.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Try this.
I'm getting sleepy.
What? 3,400 where?
Power critical.
Fucked up.
Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
There we go. I think
Fucked
that
up.
might be up here.
Shit. Just on the scroll wheel too hard. Ah.
I could probably check issue cancel and see if there's been any ships missing their scanning ability. I haven't even looked yet.
Alright, that's probably almost a full load there. Just work this right quick.
Warning. Power critical.
You know, I bought a bunch of ship components, so I'm a little broke right now.
Yeah, I just talked to Shadow King and he sent me a link to where you can make shirts. So if you just go to esports gear, they sell those kind of dino shirts.
I'll just collect this up now, I guess.
I know you don't like the polyester, but
I'm not against having a version of it because like I don't hate those shirts, especially like let's say you're doing some sort of activity in the summer that doesn't involve fire. Perfectly valid.
I mean, yeah, some people like the feeling. It's just,
I know what you're
it's
talking
not me.
about. It's
Like the
almost
feeling
like
of the
like
polyester.
neoprene type fucking fabric.
It's like holding a microfiber cloth all over your body.
I hate that shit.
Yeah.
well, I get that, but I don't think all of them are that way. I don't think it's.
I remember I had one at one point that was like super soft. It was not bad at all.
Yeah. But I do know what you're talking about. I've had shirts exactly like that. Feel like microfiber, and it just changes into every nook and granny of your skin.
Yeah, like wool.
I have one polyester shirt that doesn't feel like that anymore, and that is because it got covered in engine oil.
So maybe that's what you gotta do, Dad. You just gotta use
Soak
that
them in oil?
for one day, and then you'll have all the oil from all the raw materials on your skin.
Yeah. Now just go do like an 8-hour grinding session with it on.
Why are my glasses so fucked?
Alright, that's a pair for sure.
I know where there's one that it's not amazing, but it's a solid I can feed you a couple coordinates that's like a solid start. Like if you don't want to really like search for something, it's just like something to mine.
I got some coordinates that I'm heading towards.
Cause like I know where there's like a 7700 mass like 40% rock, which is like not bad for the bowl.
Not bad at all.
And it's only 18 kilometers away from SAL2, so you don't have to fly super far. Should we get to change the game name to Star Citizen? Oh, on Twitch, yeah, I did forget. It still says Battlefield.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad on that one. Yeah, I did forget to do that.
I saw that when I pulled up your stream, and thought it was funny that you're quant mining in Battlefield 4.
Yeah. See the new Battlefield 4 update? It's crazy.
Yeah, man. Talk about space magic.
Yeah. Alright, we'll save the rest of that. Come back. Good catch on that. I completely missed that one. I was playing Battlefield the other day on a streamer. God damn it. Gotta jump away, do I?
Yeah, did I jump every time you get the halfway warning?
What is that?
Like, your time. Like, jump every time you get the quant is like halfway through your timer before it explodes.
I try to always leave the planet with 10 minutes left, just in case.
Yeah.
10 minutes left.
Yeah. Well, if you're in the mole, it takes longer than that to suck everything up. In the prospector, like, if you break everything and then you have a good break, and then you kind of pre-scan the chunks before you start sucking it up, you can suck everything up in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
But I've been quantum interdicted enough times where I'm like, fuck that. Star Citizen. Star Citizen. Done. There we go. Fixed. Should have realized that a while ago, though. Now I have one more trip I gotta make down to Lyria because I have to clean up some of the mess that I left down there. Oh, did you hear poor Too Fat lost his internet for a while?
No.
Apparently somebody in his neighborhood was like trenching and hit the fucking fiber optic cable.
Oh shit.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Go Starlink.
Yeah.
Boy, mate, how's yours going?
What's up, Gank? How you doing?
Nothing much.
Gank, where's your patch, man?
A patch? Oh, I
6
forgot about
hours.
that. 6 hours? Yeah, forget about it. Maybe another time. I got
the
real
next
fucking busy. Yeah, the next one. I ended up having to do a bunch of shit to my car.
Yeah.
Yeah, my gas lines.
You fucking muff cabbage.
My fucking gas line's busted. And so did my brake line on the same fucking day. Isn't that some
I love
shitty
it.
luck?
Fucking hate messing with brake lines.
I've had to fix them like 3 times this year. They keep busting out in different places because of rust. I just
Yeah.
need to do them all and be done with it.
Terrible. Man, there was some old guy mechanic that I took my car to at one point because I had a fucking brake line that was broken in like the most horrible spot. You know what I mean? And it was like rusted out right at the fitting. Like, so just above the fitting it was fucked and like leaking. And it was just like absolute nightmare. You know what I mean? Dropped it off to this guy, expected it was going to be like a couple $100 just to fuck with it. The man charged me like, I'm going to say it was over $100, but I think I'm like overestimating it because like this old guy like just was charging rates from like the 90s. You know what I mean? And I was like, thank you, but here's an extra $50 tip because I didn't have to fuck with that.
Actually, it can be a little bit easier to do it if you get it at the union, at the caliper, or at the section, because you don't have to deal with splitting the line in 2 places. You got to make like one less cut there.
Yeah, he ended up running like fresh lines and everything. So I was like, what the fuck? You did
No,
this for
that's
free,
right.
man.
I mean, sometimes it can be easier just to do the fucking job right if you got
Yeah.
a lift and all that.
Yeah, he had he was an old guy. He had the like the pit was what he was working out of. I'm surprised fucking government people didn't come by his garage. Like, you gotta seal that up. Nonsense.
First procedure.
Yeah, my landlord won't let me dig a trench in my garage.
Yeah.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Man, around here they banned them from all shops. Like,
Really?
any ones that were in any shops, they made you cement them in or cover them up with like steel
First
plates.
procedure.
It's the stupidest thing ever.
We still got them in the States.
Yeah, the whole excuse was like, people could fall in them. It's like, people are fucking retarded, yes. But like,
it does happen, yeah.
What the hell? They require you to get a lift, no more pits.
Vehicle retrieval system.
The Take 5s have the trenches and everything under the car, but they have big grates over their trench. So you physically cannot step down into them except for the spot where you're meant to.
Yeah. And because I was always a fan of like the trench, but now you have to have.
You never made any trench guards as a welder, man? What?
Any what?
Trench guards.
Oh, wow! Here they're all cemented up as of like 10 years ago. You know what I mean? So no one's buying trench guards.
Yeah, that was one of the things I hated making.
Yeah.
Because they're so super heavy.
What is it? Just that? Would you probably just have to cut that like grading material? Is that all you were doing, or were you actually like making your own out of?
Making custom ones.
Yeah, true.
That's a good one. 42%.
Out on the airfield where I work, there's these, they're sort of like ditches, and they're covered by these huge fucking, like, grates. Each one of them's like 3 inches fucking thick.
Okay.
We're gonna keep looking.
What are they just? They're kind of like drainage ditches that they want it covered over or something?
Yeah, you gotta cover the drainage ditch because you got aircraft rolling over them.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Like
and they gotta hold up a C-130, and they're like 3 inches thick at the thinnest, and they're.
I thought you meant like, you know, off in the grass, off the runway or something.
No, but they're like 2 feet by 1.5 feet, and they're fucking heavy.
Yeah.
I'm not finding any spaceships out here.
Oh, you're still
You guys
mining?
salvaging?
I was doing mining, but he's doing his own investigation mission for salvage junk.
Yeah, all I could ever find were just the salvage scrap pieces. I could never found any ships.
Oh,
The ships
the
are
panels
most
are better for salvage, aren't they?
Yes, but
Lucky bastard.
you're not looking. If you're looking for ships, you're typically not really looking for salvage. You're more so looking for cargo.
Yeah, I can tell you where to find a salvage 890 every time.
What do you mean cargo?
It's in his hangar.
They're just fucking laying around all over the place.
Some of these salvage ships, like the naturally spawning ones, not the player wrecked ones, will have cargo in them.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And so, since we determined that spawns are static, if you find one with cargo in it and mark down the location, you can just kind of, do a little bit of a loop.
But the even more cheap way of doing it is just have a C2 out there and just bedlog repeatedly and keep taking the cargo.
Yeah.
Alright, I have one more trip I gotta make out there, and then I'm down to do a transport run here. Whenever things line up for you guys.
Party invite?
Frizzy, I don't know if you got Gank on your friends list. Or if you pass me lead, I don't know what you're.
Yeah, sure did. I'll pass you lead.
Alright.
You just want to be rid of it.
I do. There you go. Have fun, Ted.
Alright. Now I get to do my fucking my job. Send the party invites.
Well, that's what you get for having all the friends.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking loser having all these fucking friends.
What a
with
fucking
weirdo.
guy. Who do you think you are? It's funny, it's I think it's at like 390 people now. It's silly. At least everything's in alphabetical order now.
Yeah, for a while mine wasn't showing alphabetical either. I'm not sure what that's about.
Actually, okay, down there we go. Crow's still around? Yeah, there. Crow's saying invite. Mace was playing something else, I think. You know, it says he's on. See, Rawls on. I'll send him an invite, why not?
We're lagging.
See Sleazy's on. He's probably playing with those other guys.
Yep, I can't go down the elevators.
Pork chops in. Vivid. I'll send Vivid one. Why not? Who else here? Corgin's on. Send him one. See Cayman's on. Clown's on. I imagine he's playing with Sleazy though. I imagine. It's just Two Fat's on, but I know he's not.
He's probably on and he's be like, what the fuck? I'm scared.
He's probably on some X-rated websites right now for his evening.
They need to add some after dark channels to these TV screens on these spaceships. I need some goddamn space porn.
The skin movies.
Yeah, we need space Skinamax.
Is this server taking a shit? Did you guys?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do we just want to hit main and find another server?
In a second. I gotta. If I go to another server, then I have to mine these rocks again. Just give it a second, see if it comes to.
Yeah, what it's doing right now is usually what it recovers. When you guys were on yesterday, you guys. Oh, it should be good now.
Feels like a server tick just happened because I can publish it now.
Yeah. It was stuck at 9.0 and then it shoots back down to normal B-Win in.
I noticed that it's almost like a B-Win out bottleneck happens.
Yeah.
Like.
Well, remember, were you playing? Oh, I don't think you were there. I was like fighting an Idris with people in the group, and everybody's like, "Dude, you're shooting way off into the distance. What are you doing?" And it was because my B1 was like 14 in, like BW, like it was terrible.
Yeah, high B-Win is usually an indicator of desync.
Yeah.
The worst desync I think I've seen was what's it called? When we were in the Hammerhead, and like half the people in the Hammerhead crew were like fighting a battle, and I was like quantum traveling away for like 5 minutes, and everyone who was on the ship was like, "Oh no, we're fighting the Idris." I was like, "I'm in Jericho now." Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I've had issues with elevators on high desync before where it'll just be tilted 45 degrees. I'm talking about like the ones in the bunkers, you know?
Yeah.
I had to jump across the gap to get to the guy I was trying to get the medical contract for, and then I couldn't get out, so I just had to exit to menu, and I kept my shit. I didn't have much on me in the ship, so I was fine with it, but...
Oops, this guy. They're a Skunkworks person, so... I see they're also a fucking fellow Conan enjoyer.
Do we know an MYXRSC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Max.
Okay.
Why?
I had a friend request from him.
Yeah. Also, what's up, Gearhound? How are you doing?
Okay.
Okay. That doesn't sound convincing.
It's been a fucking crazy fucking day.
Okay.
To say being married isn't always what it's cracked up to be.
I don't think it was ever really cracked up to be that great, so I don't know how bad's it going then.
That was a tough one this morning.
That sucks. Sucks to hear.
Yeah, well, things seem to be better. I think.
For the time being.
I mean, you are a Star Citizen.
Calm before the storm.
Yeah, well, I'm
Thank you.
out here.
And please visit again.
I feel like I can be out here and not be ambushed.
I can hear the like whisper tones.
Oh no, that's
Make sure you
hush tones
from yelling.
Make sure.
I know how that works.
The bear is
Make sure
asleep
you're
and he's trying not to
You're not
wake
alone.
him.
You're not alone, my friend.
I feel you there too.
Hey, don't forget to knock on some wood.
So I stole an Andromeda, and like I crash landed at Brios. Maybe it can be like some bait. Because Gladius, when you fly a Gladius into Brios, nobody wants to stop because they're scared there's going to be a hood rat like me here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, running your fighter up to a place where people sell cargo isn't the most welcoming thing.
So I stole an Andromeda and left it here and see what happens.
Draco 1, play on Monday, Tuesday. Down for mining, salary, FPS, things. Yeah.
God damn it, I still can't fucking buy anything from the terminals.
Yeah, Grimm's pharmacy is down. I need some oxy pins. We got an hour, 45 minutes.
You gotta be careful you buy the right oxy from Grimhex.
I know. I thought I picked up some oxy. It was a freaking detox pin. So I put detox all in my pants, all in my armor. I'm like, I've got plenty of oxygen. I checked them. I was like, what the hell is this detox crap?
Yeah, I ain't finding shit out here. I'm leaving. I'm tired of hunting.
I feel like Frizzy's in the same boat.
Nope. You still mining, Dead?
Yeah. I do need to go sell some cargo here shortly.
Need an escort?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take all the escorts I can get.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, give me a second. I found that if I jump to Aussie servers, I can access the store locations.
Yeah.
But if I have to buy anything bigger than won't fit in my backpack, I can't buy anything.
Master Rawl, thank you for the follow. You must be creeping in the stream. 07.
Yeah, Master Raw's in our Discord.
I know.
I think he's... Wait a minute, wasn't he a... Has he always been with the STAARS? I thought he was
he's
an
not
affiliate.
in the org, but like we always hung it with Rawl. Whenever we're like doing like Jumptown stuff, he usually hops in. He's not like super into like when we're being, you know, like major criminals, but he usually likes to observe when we're being criminals and revive the people that we kill.
Hang around pirates, pick up their med beacons.
Exactly.
Let them get killed again. Free money, you know?
Yeah, he's more of that like lawful good type character. I like pirates just fine. Keeps the game fun. No, I hear you, Raw.
There has to be a contrast between the good and the bad for both of them to shine.
Yeah. I agree. I'm more like I'm more just like Rayline character where I just don't really worry too much about it. It's kind of like that.
I just wanted to do hood rat shit with my friends.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm an upstanding owner of a transportation org. Like of course I don't consort with filthy pirates who steal cargo, except for when I feel like stealing cargo myself.
Unless you got space left on the sea too. You bring that stolen ship of stuff over here.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll carry it too. We won't ask any questions.
No questions asked. Cargo transport with corporate headquarters in New Babbage. We pay our taxes.
Yeah, we transport cargo. If you get too fucking close to us, we might be transporting yours by this hour's over.
Yeah, as Raul is saying, a legal and honorable business of import and export.
Space
I feel
dangerous.
like Costanza. We need to cut something together that's like Costanza. Feel like Art Vandelay, like fucking import export. I forget exactly what that episode was, but like him just full of shit. Or no. What is he? Didn't he start out by saying like, "Yeah, we do import," and then she was like, "Import, no export." He's like, "Well, we do export too." I forget exactly what it was, but it just fucking Costanza makes me die laughing.
What the hell is Teddy's Playhouse?
It's
That
a
sounds...
location on Lyria.
Yeah, is that like Epstein's Island or something?
I wouldn't take your kids in there. No, that's for sure.
Sounds like a fucked up Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah.
Teddy's
be fair.
I think that's like that's one of those bunkers where it's like all dead people in there. So yeah, got those Epstein Island vibes.
There we go. There we go, Yeetus. Here we go.
Hey, I'm gonna go to the left turret.
Once in a while, you hear the Joe Rogan joke about like we should buy Epstein's Island, make it a podcast thing. I think that'd be fucking hilarious.
It'd be a wonderful set.
Live from Epstein's Island, and they're just in front of that big fucking mosque, or not mosque, synagogue thing. It's not really a synagogue; it's just like a building.
You got a Cuddy Black making his way towards Shubin.
I don't know if you guys seen that, but that was the most low on fuel I think I've ever been in this game. I can't believe I even made it to like the fuel location.
One day the turret will turn on if I click this button enough. There we go.
You know, everyone has performance issues every now and then. Don't sweat it.
Well, you know, you just look at the power button, you just hit it until it works.
Wow, don't tell me this is one of those bum fields.
Oh, is it just like low percentage or the rocks are invisible?
So far, low percentage.
Oh, okay. What's up, Seema? How you doing? Good to... I did see good to citizen is back. Yeah. The Star Citizen's working today. A couple of the servers were touch and go, but it's functional. So I won't complain too much.
Trash, bro.
What you shoots then at?
Same for us, Yeetus.
Damn.
Yeah, let's go to Sal 2 and refuel. And then, Dad, what was that spot you said near Sal 2? I'll check that.
Sal 2, I'm pretty sure it was... If you pull up your stream, I can tell you exactly what... When you're at Sal 2, there's a mountain range. I think it's north, if I'm correct. And it's 18 kilometers from Sal 2. There's two rocks, and they're on the side of a hill. One of them is like a 7700 at like 40%, I think. It's not like spectacular, but you know, a good starter load to get you going.
I think some big fields near Sal 2 as well.
Sal 2 was always pretty solid spot. Who's this flying around me?
There's me.
Oh, what's up, Gank?
Namato.
I'm still laughing at fucking
Oh,
Epstein's
you just run into the ground.
Yeah, apparently it's not altitude above ground level. It's apparently it's sea level.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I think it's like 1,000 is like around like 1,000 meter high plateau right now, technically.
Did you guys know that arms and helmets stack?
No.
I did.
Did you?
Unfortunately,
I just
legs.
bought 5 helmets, 5 arms, and I'm looking at them. I see, oh, there's only one. I must have didn't buy them. Well, it says ×5 on both of them right now. So that's.
Did you know multi-tool stack?
Why?
I know tractor.
I knew that certain guns stack too, like pistols or whatever.
Oh, the attachments for the multi-tools stack. I don't think multi-tools themselves.
I just didn't know.
No, I have stacks of multi-tools up at Porto.
Yeah, if the multi-tools are the same configuration, they'll stack. But if they have like a med refill or a Camelite, they don't stack with each other.
Oh, you know why these don't stack? or the legs and chest and backpacks because they have inventory in them. That's interesting.
Well, legs don't stack either, do they? Yeah.
No, they don't. Yeah. So that's what it is. It's saying anything that doesn't have an inventory.
Cutlass black in front of us.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Can he restack them? Oh yeah, after you take them out of a stack, can you restack?
Who, me? Let me try.
I think so. I don't know about with the armor.
Because that'd be good for
every
logistics.
Helmet,
Buy like 100 P4s and on the stack.
I just stacked a helmet back on top of a stack.
Well, it still takes up the same inventory space as if it were 6 elements, but it's a lot easier.
Yeah, but it's
to
less
move
like
around.
pages, right? It's
Yeah,
like
that's
the page aspect of it.
Yeah, so then you just have like one page and it's all your gear.
Yeah.
I wish you could just click sort and it would stack it for you.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That's asking for too much.
We got a move all button though, so I'm sure
Yeah,
in
the
due
move all
time
button's
we'll
pretty
get a
neat.
stack button.
One can only hope.
Yeah.
Alright, best we can do is split your stack. What happens after that, it's up to you, man. Nothing I can do about it.
Oh yeah, and there it is. My undersuits are stacked to 5 too now. Huh.
What was I gonna say? Oh, 1 second.
I don't know why people say walking around in a ship while it's flying is dangerous. I've never had an issue with it.
I've only been ejected out into space once.
I've been ejected into the inky black probably 7 times, and I've only been playing for a couple months. I play on small ships, though. I think it's more dangerous on smaller ships. I know the Aurora, if you get out of your seat in quantum travel, it's a good 75% chance you're going into the void.
What was the other one? The Star Runner. Mercury Star Runner. If you get out of your seat while that thing's in quantum travel, or just, I don't know if it's still that way, but it used to be, the Star Runner was like completely sketch. Like it didn't matter where you were. If you got out the seat, you were ejected.
It got to the point when I was playing with the Aurora, like when I was crewing on larger ships, I would not get out of seats at all in quantum because I thought I'd just be fucked. Do I not have another herder helmet? Aw. No herder helmets.
Yes, he is.
Old Edis. Good ahead. Have yeah, for sure, Jason. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, if you hop on, we'll probably be on for the rest of the evening, I imagine.
Alright, you sure that mountain range is north?
Do you want to share your screen?
Are you on foot?
Nighttime, so.
Yeah, if you're above Sal 2, I can, like, I forget exactly what the direction is, but I just remembered, like, there was a mountain range off to one direction that was within, like, 5K, and as you flew into, like, the center of that mountain range. I forget the exact chords on that one, but when I see your screen, I'll be able to point you in that direction.
You trying to get to one of the drug processing things?
Nah, a rock.
Oh, I don't know what's going on with my Discord. But yeah, I see the mountain range. I'm gonna head towards the middle.
Yeah, so it's just fly 18, like, fly into that mountain range to where that you're, like, you know, 18 kilometers away from Sal 2. And you should get a ping of like 3,200 on the side of like a kind of steep hill. Like in that range, like you should see it. The fact that it's 18 kilometers away is the, like, you should find it pretty easily. Piss off, power critical. Shut up.
I wish these lights in the cab were diluted. They are blinding.
You're fine. You're not critical at all. Shut up. Put power in.
Here we go, found a field. Cha-ching. Hopefully a good one. So far, fields have shown up to me as 8,500 and 17,000. It's easy to miss the 17,000 one because there's so many 1,700.
They're Cuddy Black and they're rock here, open at Everest Harbor.
Check for gems.
That's what I'm doing. Nope.
Hey guys, how you doing?
What's up, Raw?
I found myself on server 420, so I figured I'd give Xenothread a try. It's good luck.
Yeah. How's it going so far?
I just got here. I was on 420 this morning and it was running really well. Keep trying to find server 69. I haven't found it yet.
The hunt for server 69.
How's the gem mining going?
I'm still doing like the Quantanium mine. It's going. I think I figured out kind of like a broken game situation exploit thing that's making life very easy.
Yeah. I think every patch has a flavor of that, right?
Yeah. This one is like, they clearly broke something on the back end. It's not even like cheating, it's just their system is broken. Like things aren't like random spawning. It's like the rocks are in set locations and they're always there. So if you find good rocks, you can literally just like bedlog servers. And they're
Right.
there on every server, same spot, same rock. So it's kind of nice. At the same time as it's kind of broken.
Like another bum one.
Ah, that sound of a crack of a can.
Yeah, it sounded good.
Yeah.
So what'd you say, Frizzy?
And it's another bum one.
No, that sounds about right.
That was the crack of a ghost energy.
Ghost energy, eh?
Yeah.
Sounds spooky.
I think I need to start treating all the ships I have as like, stop claiming them, like put them all around the verse. If I really want that ship, I'll go all the way back to the place where it's at to get it, you know?
Why is that now?
Just so I can store like permanent stuff like armor,
Oh, yeah.
like guns, you know what I mean? Like kind of
Yeah.
play it like it should be.
Yeah, how it's
Well,
like...
just store 'em at the stations if that's what you're looking for.
Well, yeah, too. That's true.
I know what you're
kinda
saying
run the
though, like...
risk
It's that ship, like that is your ship, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
It doesn't, you don't die
Like
with
make
them.
it your home.
Yeah.
Yeah, make it your home. Like where you put stuff in it, like there's food, like just keep it all. I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be fine if you didn't run the risk of having to just claim it when you just stored it.
That's true. Then there's the random like, yeah, you're like
Accidental
the
claim
oh, I
button
gotta
thing.
claim it. Yeah.
Claims the ship below the one you want.
I mean, how hard would it be to just, you know, implement something? Hey, we've detected items on this ship. Are you sure you would like to claim it? Wow. Must be asking for too much.
Jesus Christ, this is unstable. What do I need, like 3% in this fucking thing to crack it? 3% is overcharging it. Jesus Christ. When are they gonna break out the 0.5%?
Alright, none of you using a red Gladius or flying around Brios, are you?
No?
Alright.
Found something to play with, did you?
Oh my.
ship. I've never seen this before. It's like a hawk or what's the one that looks like a bird?
Talon.
Talon, that's what it is. A red talon.
Yeah.
Pretty cool paint job.
The fact that it has 2 size 4s on it, it's like kind of cool. I still don't think I'd fly one, but like it's kind of cool.
Must be pirates. They're scanning that tourist that I dropped off.
I love how Brios is just like a den of villainy now. War zone.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
They're circling. They want to see what's inside that damn Andromeda.
Wow, that's kind of crappy. So like the Corsair, I barely put like a set of 4 of armor in it. It's too big for the ship.
That's hilarious.
Really?
You're fucking joking.
Ship? What ship?
I'm not joking.
What ship?
It's the Corsair. Like
oh man, that's something wrong
so
with
it's
that.
like internal storage is not what it should be.
I could only fit 7 in the fully heavy armor, 7 in the Cutlass.
Well, think of it this way: I put 1 leg in the Corsair's like main thing. It goes up to 12% from 2%.
That's crazy.
Does it have lockers you're supposed to use?
There's the storage under the bed. Is that a separate thing?
They have like those are like external storages for sure.
Oh man, Yeetus.
You know what?
You take a fucking crack at it, brother.
But
Yeah,
like,
I got another party invite.
Yeah. What the fuck is going on here, game? Fuck off. That's some fucking bullshit right there.
I'm enjoying there with the screensaver.
What the fuck? I didn't blow up any of those rocks.
Head in that direction in like the 300-ish area.
Fuck off, game.
And you're looking for 3,400 and over.
We're back in a sec.
Sometimes Star Citizen, it just needs a little hit. It keeps pushing and pushing. It just needs a little hit.
Did you blow up?
Oh man, I cracked all the rocks, and then I was there sucking up. I started sucking up the Quantanium, and then out of nowhere, it just is like shields heard, and then fucking my saddlebags blow off. It's like what? Like there was nothing being cracked, nothing waiting to be cracked. I didn't put anything in the red. I mean, it just all of a sudden it decided like something out of nowhere hit me. Blew my saddlebags up. So now I have to go like reclaim the ship, or I have to go self-destruct the ship. Blah blah blah.
So you want to hear this one? Holy crap! So if you're just hitting I in the inventory, right, like the vehicle inventory, it only has 1,500K of USCU. You know, it's a pretty small amount, right? Well, if you go to the individual storage things for the 3 rooms, they're 650K.
That's ridiculous.
Like I don't.
It almost should be like the main ship is 650K or whatever, and then each of those boxes should be the whatever. The first number, because like the individual boxes under like a bed should be enough for like a set of gear and a gun or whatever. So what are you up to today, Raw? This evening on Star Citizen? Just doing Xeno Threat?
Yeah, I was sitting here reading an article, and then because Xenothread, I was having a real good time with it a couple days ago on a smooth server. The AI was like flying pretty well for AI, like doing barrel rolls and all this stuff. So, I'm trying to replicate that feeling.
Yeah, I hear you.
Like I did Arena Commander for the first time, and it's amazing how smooth Arena Commander is. But I couldn't find any like people to play with.
Yeah, did you go to Free Fly?
No, I was trying to do like 1v1 and the other one, and then the wave defense.
They all hang
somebody
out
was telling me
in
if you
Free
do.
Fly.
Go ahead.
They all hang out in
Free Fly.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because and there's like an they have an etiquette in there where it's like you sit around, and if you see other people, you fly up to them, you kind of like twitch your wings, and then like you pop a flare, and like if they pop a flare, but you like go past each other, and then you turn around, and then you like do a pass, and then when you turn around, you shoot. Like it's like they have their
proper space Bushido.
Yeah, exactly. They know it's some like rando when they like just come in and start targeting people with missiles. You know what I mean? Like
it's such a small community. They all probably know each other and hang out with each other on Discords and stuff.
Pretty much.
There's nothing out here.
But like Arena Commander was so smooth, it was throwing off my shot because I'm always used to like stuttering and server lag and stuff. I was like, this is too good.
And like watching the ship like bounce backwards, like jig out.
That'll be awesome though when the PT or the PU is that smooth, 20 years from now.
Yeah, exactly. Our kids will get to experience the glory of Robert's dream.
Is there ever more than like one rock?
That's good? Yeah. Sometimes you'll find a field of like 2 or 3 good rocks.
Have you guys found a workaround for your guns just not working?
Right. How so?
Ship guns. My ship guns, they just don't charge at all.
Turn off your ship and turn it back on again. It's the only thing I can ever do.
Do also just turn it off and wait for the server to catch back up.
I've had it to where they just permanently don't come back too. So like
Max
guns.
I had a beacon where my guns didn't work, but neither did the bad guys. The only one that worked was like the good guy you're trying to protect. So I just sat there for an hour watching him like pea shoot these ships.
The worst?
Pee on 'em.
What was that?
I said don't pee on them.
Hey, I don't kink shame.
The worst was, when you'd like be doing a bounty or something like that, and like one of them wouldn't have, like you couldn't target lock them, and like you would just spend the next, 10 minutes trying to actually like shoot them without being able to lock on them. Like kind of just like guess their movements and stuff. It makes you realize how crazy the game would be without the pip thing.
Right. I had one where I was ramming them all to death, and I got all the light fighters, but then when I tried to ram a medium-sized one to death, we both blew up.
Yeah.
I guess that glaive would be a good ship to try if you're on a shitty server and just ram everything to death.
It's meant for it. It's hard to time that blade thing, but it's what it's for.
I'm cargo running in my Pisces.
Oh yeah, it's 2 SCU at a time.
It's 4 SCU actually.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yeah. But since there's not a large stock of slam, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Pisces is one of my favorite ships. I love that thing.
Yeah, the medical Pisces is legit.
I always steal one when I find them at bunkers. Or it's not really stealing, it's borrowing.
Tactically acquired.
Mm-hmm.
Gear and drift is a gift.
There was this one hero, I was basically naked going into a bunker, and he died in there with like premier subscriber gear and a C8R. I was like, blessings be upon you.
Yeah. You come in with a broken beer bottle.
Yeah.
Leave fully kit.
A red striped shirt
Hello, people of Arc L1.
Bless be the day that we actually can click these
Welcome to the
armor
ASOC
closets
vehicle retrieval
and
system.
just put gear on and swap it real quick. That'd be great.
You mean like saved fits?
Yeah, like the ones
Yeah,
that
that
you
would be
just
cool.
see, they show stuff during their Squadron 42, like tidbits. You'll see they'll click something on the
Your
wall,
insurance
it's
claim
the
has been
closets,
sent.
like we have in our ships. It's
Please
God,
visit us
so
again.
But it works. Yeah.
yeah, but it's in the game and works. Yeah.
They're like, oh, we don't want to spoil any of the working Squadron 42 features, so you're gonna have to wait.
I know, right? So stupid.
Yeah. Some of that shit's hilarious. It's like, oh, don't want to ruin the surprise of things actually working.
What do you guys think that new MISC ship's going to be?
Fury?
Sounds like
The fighter.
It's
100% a fighter.
There's two of them.
Fighter.
There's two
It's
of them.
the future. Is
Yeah,
the future,
there's
man.
two of them. There's two variants. It's kind of already been data leaked that it's a fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a
Wow,
single
it's an
seater.
educated guess that it's there's the exit to atmosphere. So at most likely it's something like a Gladius style ship, but it could also be even something like
It could be a starter ship like a Mustang. It could be.
it could be that.
Could be.
It could be that, or it could even be all the way up to the Scorpius. You exit to the atmosphere through the cockpit.
like a 2-seater or something.
What the hell is that fucking ship called? The Avenger. You can exit to the atmosphere.
Yeah, I always get that fucked up, and I'll accidentally exit to the atmosphere when
Technically
I'm
a
trying to go
vulture
back.
too, right?
Does it actually say exit to atmosphere? Or does it say open door?
It says exit ship or exit to rear.
Okay,
No,
yeah.
no, it says, yeah, it has the leak is that it has an exit ship or exit to 0G, which makes it think it's a single seater with no compartment that you can move around in. That's the educated guess.
Or at least like a single. Wait. Say that again, Gearhound. I missed.
It has the option of exiting the ship. So like a Titan, you can get out of the ship, or you can exit to 0G when you're flying.
Okay.
But the Titan has exit to the rear also, and I think one or two of the Mustangs has that too. But it's gonna. So the educated guess is that it's gonna be a single-seater fight. Not a fighter, single-seater ship with no compartment in it.
Yep.
So it could either be a starter ship or it could be a fighter.
Yeah.
Well, based on the naming as well,
would hope
because
it's a
the
fighter.
other name translates to
That's
Goddess of Death or something like
Yeah.
that.
The Mira, because there's the Fury and the Fury Mira. So there are two variations of it that are in the code, and then there's also the possible Raylan related the Stilren, I think they're called.
Yeah, the Silren translates to flies without issue.
Yeah.
But the Mira translates to Goddess of Death.
I don't know how much stock I would put in the fucking.
Yeah, that's people reaching. That's like people doing funny math numbers to equate that 9/11 was an inside job. And
it was. What are you talking about?
But jet
Take
fuel,
that logic
jet
outta
fuel
here,
doesn't melt
buddy.
steel beams, Gearhounds.
Yeah.
Your
But
insurance
like when
claim
people
has
are just
been
like,
sent.
oh,
Your
well, you
vehicle
take
has
the
been moved
date
to a
and you
storage
add it
facility.
together and you divide it by this gets this number,
Please
which is
visit us again.
Yeah, I know.
proof that this happened. And, when you get one of those, it's like, okay, yeah, you found some data mined
Numerology.
information, numerology. But the stuff about there's two lines of code in there: exit the ship or exit to 0G. Fairly sound in an assessment on there. I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm more thinking it's probably going to be another starter ship rather than an actual fighter.
Here's the thing, though.
Yeah,
MISC and fighters don't super make sense in my head, but I could be wrong.
MISCs have the best cockpits for fighters. Look at the Reliant series.
Yeah, but that's not a fighter.
One of them
They're not
was.
fighters. Even
one of
if
them
they
is a
claim
fighter.
One of them is a fighter. If you're not fighter, they're not.
What about the Razor? Come on, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, come on. They have great
on.
cockpits for it.
Where's your thoughts on it now, there, buddy?
Why is that
I bought
ship
one of
so
those
expensive?
Razor fighters. It's actual horseshit.
Why is
I
it
never
so
said they were
expensive?
good. You admitted it yourself right now. You said fighter.
Why is it so expensive? What makes that ship so expensive?
Isn't it called a Fury? To be honest with you,
That's like saying the Cuddy Black is a fighter because
Find anything?
it's basically a medium fighter, medium freighter.
That's a stretch there, bud.
Yeah, I would never call the Cuddy Black a fighter.
But
It's a
go
freight
on the
ship.
website, look at the thing. It's
just
medium
medium
fighter / medium freight.
I think it actually says multi-role medium freight.
Yeah, now it says multi-role. I think it does. It used to say fighter though.
Yeah.
Back when I had 2 shields, maybe.
Okay, next.
Next what?
Next theory. Let's
By the name though, like it does sound like a solid name for a fighter.
Yeah, that's another. I'm looking at it right now. The Cuddy Black, medium fighter / medium freighter.
All right, you just let me trap.
But I mean, it is both, right?
Yeah.
But it
Well,
is.
it's got a turret gun. Well,
Good at it.
I mean,
does it have 4 guns on it?
Good at it to be considered a fighter.
it's got 4 guns out the front and a.
It has 4 guns. It has missiles and a turret
Reliant
gun.
could be amazing at being a fighter too. You know, it's got 6 guns.
The what
you
can?
know, never,
It
the
is.
Reliant.
You didn't know this?
The Reliant is like the Reliant
The
used to
Reliant-
be top PvP ship for a bit.
Look up Reliant Tana. It is
Yeah.
literally a fighter.
Yeah.
I understand. I know. They make a fighter version of it, but the other 5 models of them are everything from camera news van to science shit.
I know.
You could then argue the same thing with the fucking Super Hornet because it has the tracker variant, you know, and all the different variants that aren't
but I-
really fighting related.
I consider the Hornet to be a fighter anyways, even though that's its actual job. The
He's a
freaking
tough
Hornet's a
one to please,
meme.
Everybody.
So
Please,
okay,
everyone.
what is it?
I said he's a tough one to please.
Ah well,
I'm just goofy.
he's just jaded. Now here's the question. So there's the Misk Fury. Let's just put that out the line. And then there's like some sort of alien seeming ship.
Yeah, everyone's playing word games with.
Yeah.
Saylan, Raylan.
But besides that, was there anything else ship-wise?
Nothing else leaked other than a ground vehicle, which is
The ground
probably
vehicle. What do you guys think is that's going to be about?
It's the one that they've already showed pictures of. It's got the one where you can mount the guns on the side.
Are you talking about the Lynx? Because I don't think it'd be that.
No. Well, the Lynx is what we've seen, but he's talking about the UTV, the one you're excited about.
Oh, the side by side. Do you think it's going to be that?
No.
I don't think so either.
I thought it was really interesting that they announced like they're doing their announcement of the STV and they're like, yeah, we're also working on this one, and they give us a picture of something to completely like, well, that's the one we want. Why you stealing the thunder of the thing you're presenting by showing us something that we actually want?
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. I'll be rolling around in my Lynx come day one. How about you fools?
What does the Lynx come with? Doesn't it come with
his Phoenix?
The Phoenix. Yeah. That's what it comes with. Yeah.
It's Phoenix.
I was trying to remember. Thought it came with something else.
I'm gonna lose that
I'll be
Ursa.
one of those
Damn
plebs
it.
that just buys one.
It's called the Misk Odyssey, by the way. It has a name. The ground vehicle.
No, it's no. The Misk Odyssey is a different ship.
That one's
It's
called like the
Eric.
Rampage or something. Isn't it called something weird like that? Like the Misk Gray Cat Rampage is what they were talking about, or something
Okay,
like that.
that was something I
Right?
did hear that there was a leak for another Gray Cat.
There's a
ground-
Gray Cat. I swore it was called Rampage. Maybe not.
So here's the thing.
Rampage or Rampart.
Rampart. It might. Yeah.
Rampart.
something like
Okay, here's the problem though. Is
Yeah.
they multiple times said like, oh, Grey Cat's not into making ships. They're into making like ground vehicles. But then they also said it's like they're into industrial ground vehicles. So that kind of rules out in my mind some sort of assault ground vehicle. But like maybe.
No, it'll be. It won't be. It won't be. anything
I
like
mean,
that.
General Electric manufactures the aUEC rotary machine gun
Yeah.
fitted to the A10 Warthog, so you never know.
Yeah, fair enough. Now, okay, let's say Grey Cat is coming up with some sort of like assault ship, or assault like ground vehicle. How do you think it'd be configured? Or if it's Grey Cat, is it supposed to be Grey Cat that makes that? Yeah, they're supposed to be the one who makes that side by side. So it could be that fucking side by side.
Well, I thought it was the picture you linked. I thought that is the Grey Cat, and that's the Rampage. I thought, or whatever it's called.
No, it's called the UTV. Is what that's called.
Oh,
Could
what's the
be
one
like
that they just said is the Grey Cat. No.
You know the Toyota Hilux?
Yeah.
That basically comes with machine gun mounting points mounted to it, or with the holes drilled in the bed for the.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Technical.
Yeah, the Steve is going to be the choice for Space Taliban. I'm calling it now.
The Tumbril Storm.
The Steve is already freaking.
So straight
Skunkworks' fucking
the
favorite little vehicle.
It says what's already leaked is the Tumbril Storm, a ground vehicle. Not much is known.
Okay.
Concept holo view.
Tumbril Storm. That, in my mind, could be something like a hover quad, or like those like racing bikes, like something that fits that category of where it's like kind of like a ground racing vehicle.
Yeah.
Now, because they make the MISC Razor, which is a space racing vehicle, so some sort of ground racer would make sense to me. And the Storm sounds like a racer.
And to go back to the Fury, the Fury could be another racer because they have been pushing racing super hard.
The Fury makes me feel I could see it being a race ship.
I could see it being a tank. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
The Storm?
Like I said, it would be
Fury.
It would be a shame to waste the name of Fury on something that wasn't a ship, fighting ship.
Yeah. Well, here the Storm. What do you guys think about some sort of like a fast-moving tracked, like lightly armored, medium weaponized, fast attack, like ground thing?
Yeah, it could be something that's paired up with the Nova tank. I mean, they make the Nova tanks, so it's like.
Well, like a half track or something.
Tumbril makes the Nova tank. Yeah, almost like a half track.
Does it? I thought the.
Yeah, it was Tumbril makes the tank.
Oh yeah, Tumbril does. Okay.
But like maybe something like what are those track things that are made down in the States? That was made by that like one company, like Ripsaws or something.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
The
Like the
street
real
legal tanks.
Like the real light, fast-moving tracked vehicle.
Yeah, that has like you can put medium. I even see some of those Ripsaws. They have like a 20mm auto cannon on top of them. You know what I mean? But all the way down to like, like an M4 like mounting.
Dad, did you ever see that party invite?
Oh yeah.
Okay, were we just talking about the Tumbril Storm? Or
Storm.
The
Tumbril
Fury?
Storm.
Well, the Tumbril makes the tank. I was just saying, like that's why I would feel like it'd be like a paired type.
Oh,
thing.
is it a
like,
Tumbril Storm? I thought it was a Grey Cat Storm.
No, it's the Tumbril Storm.
Oh, Tumbril Storm. Okay, well then I could see it being some sort of attack vehicle then. Because what the fuck else does Tumbril make?
Yeah, Grey Cat's supposed to be. Isn't it the UT? Whatever you were just talking about, the UTV.
Yeah, UTV.
Okay. That one looks cool with the whole like guns mounted on the side.
I'm down for the side by side, especially if they make that like not super tall, not super wide, almost to the point where like you could jam it in the cutter. You could put a bunch of them in a smaller vehicle, like something where like if you're going out doing like a Ghost Hollow mission or out in Daymar going to derelict sites where you could like land it and then go fucking driving around in it, and you could put it in like a lot of small vehicles, like a little bit bigger.
An actual space side by side.
Yeah, space side by side. Yeah, something that you can like drag around with you everywhere.
Oh, cool! I haven't had that happen forever. The stairs just killed me.
Oh yeah, it's always fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I got back up. Never mind. Good.
All right, all my stuff's loaded into Corsair.
Yeah.
Hell, for all we know, the Fury could literally just be the Centurion tank. A Fury.
But Aegis makes like the Centurion, doesn't it?
Anvil.
Yeah, Anvil makes all those like APC style vehicles.
Yeah.
Whereas Tumbril makes more like faster. Well, it makes the tank. Beside the tank, it makes all the like Cyclones, which are like a fast attack vehicle. So I could see it being in that mold. Put like a more like a in between the tank and a like a cyclone. You know what I mean? Something that's like fast attack, medium to light armor, maybe can carry like a small crew. Something that'd be like jump town ground ops infiltration vehicle type thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which I'd be down for, because I like that shit.
Yeah, they're gonna put that out right when. You gotta think of it this way. I think there was talk.
Yep.
Mumblings of JT during
Yeah.
all that.
Yeah.
So think of it. They may be putting that out during that. So it's like, buy this new ground vehicle that's gonna make you win every jump down.
Because here's the thing: it's like there's tons and tons of ships if you want to do jump down from the air. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if you want to do jump down from the ground, like ballista heavy is like always the move. But they get dropped in with ships usually pretty close. They're not something that you usually drive in unless you do what we do, and it's somewhat unconventional. That's why it fucks people over.
Yeah.
But then like you can do it with like cyclones, but that's
Rover.
Whatever. You could do a rover.
Bouncy.
Like just more options of how you could assault via the ground, because jump down is supposed to be a very ground heavy event, but like we mostly focus like a mix of like air infiltrate, and then I don't know, like I could see more. They're trying to push more ground combat almost for it. I don't know.
They have made the terrain getting into Jump Town really difficult though, and I like that. Like they make the like if you're going on foot or a small car or something, it's tough to get around those mountains and over those mountains. And some, I know the rover can do it, but I think by ground is a great way.
Because I'm a fan of every time we ever did like jump town ground ops, like drive in from 20 kilometers out with a column of vehicles. Fucking good time, I have to say. Like, not once has it been like, oh, this is not fun. It's probably like the most fun.
Yeah.
Airdropping ballistas out is fun.
That is fun. But yeah, what are you saying? Only?
The only time it's not fun when you're driving in like that is the drive.
Yeah.
And you're sitting in the
it's not that
truck
bad.
waiting.
That's when you're envisioning what you're gonna do when you get there, and you have that like ride with the Valkyries playing in your head. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that is the best part, because then you see all those ships flying
over. You see the battle
you can
happening.
See, like, the fight. I love that.
Yeah, it's so
That's
good.
like the last 5 kilometers. But the previous 15.
Listen, it doesn't even take that long.
He's just the one that keeps blowing up before he gets there. You know it.
No, I sit in the turret. I don't drive. Damn it! There's a reason for that.
Turret.
That's
what
even
are you
better.
driving in on?
Ballista
ballistas.
turret.
Oh, I thought you guys were talking about the Nox ops.
That's fun too.
I love the Nox op.
Yeah, I love doing the Nox
Yeah,
op.
no, I love those too. I'm talking about driving in for 15 kilometers on the ballista.
I get you. Yeah.
What do you mean? I am nobody. Just like the terrain. I remembered it was on a hill, and it was on a piece of the hill that came down. It was 75 kilometers away at a heading, so I know I was within like a 2-kilometer radius. Just somewhat of it is like the girlfriend always laughs at me of how I'm like really good at navigating things, especially in games and like on maps and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know how I do it. Let's just say that. I don't know how I figured it out.
Finding any rocks out here that are
We
worth
are,
finding in the
but
mall.
they're not good.
Are you still in the same server with me? I could go to Sal 2 to that spot. If you didn't find it.
I didn't find it, but
alright, I'll go over
I'm
there.
way the fuck out somewhere now, bro. I'm finding rock. It's just nothing that I really want to invest time in.
Frankie.
Yeah, they're more like.
I was gonna say, Frankie, are you really calling us nerds when you're hard on the New World? Come on now. Join the club. Come get back on the Star Citizen.
I mean, the New World, you know.
The PvP community needs you, Frankie. It's pretty sad out there. It's a bunch of scrubs trying to run Grim Hex. LOL soon tomorrow. Okay, Frankie. We're waiting for you. Everyone's waiting for you.
Yeah, they're waiting for the freaking Xeno threat to get done, I'm sure.
I know. Yeah, I know. Why on earth would the PvP guys
always
ever want to
something,
be in the
though.
servers at this point in fucking time?
Grief the fuck out of the Xeno.
Dude, remember we were like,
there's
the
that.
last
Sounds
time
like
we
it'd be pretty
dog
fun.
fought, like anybody, like just blinked around everywhere. That's all I remember.
I know,
Yep.
it's rough. We're waiting for this game to be less broken. Listen, you're not wrong, Frank. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
It really is, but
It's not going to be unfucked for like the next 5 years, but you know, you just got to kind of come into it, knowing that's going to be fucked.
Yeah.
You know, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I think Xenothreat's going to end, and it's not going to improve very much.
What's up, Bowman?
Hey, let us have our copium and hopium and what.
I mean, it's going to be great.
There'll be an improvement,
There
but
you go.
will it be the like panacea of like, oh, the game works great now? No shot.
Yeah, I know.
Will it be
It
like
probably will,
slightly
but
better?
It probably will, but we'll have something else to complain about.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure
There'll
there's
always
be
be
something
something to complain
to
about.
always complain about. Yeah.
Are people just scouting over here, like looking for stuff? What is the plan at Arcourt or
Like-
Lyria?
Like, what's going to what's up, Ronan? Enjoy the chill, buddy. Oh yeah, no, it's good to have you. What I think is next patch, since they're messing with guns and attachment points on ships, we're gonna see a bunch of like broken weapons stuff. You know what I mean? Of where it's like guns missing, guns not being there, not able to attach guns. Just like you go to repair and like things don't work. Like it's gonna be a lot of that stuff that's like almost as game breaking as the game just not working correctly. You know what I
Dude,
mean? Which
Gladius
super
is like
fucking
a
annoying.
size 9 torpedo.
We went on a server yesterday where no guns on the entire server would fire.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, I
ram
think I'm
everybody
right
like
now.
Crash
I'm
Derby.
I'm in a Gladius, and none of my weapons will fire.
Yeah, when we were doing Xenothreat earlier today, I was in a Blade, and I got there after flying for 33 million kilometers, and none of my guns worked, so I just became a torpedo.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah,
it.
Frizzy and I were in the Redeemer, man. It was a struggle. We got
Twister.
we went hunting players that were over there, but we didn't even want to go shoot the Xenothreat. We wanted to hunt the people that were attacking the event. But they took off by the time we got there, and then it was like 2 frames.
That's one of the things
It was
that's tough. You guys go out there in a Redeemer trying to fuck over people that are PvP, and like they're all in Gladius, so like you're not catching them.
Yeah, but they just disappeared, I think, because it was so bad over there, man.
Yeah.
They just couldn't. We went and did bunkers. Bunkers went pretty good.
Yeah. 1 second, Frankie. I'll read what you're saying here. I just gotta get the rest of this and get the hell out of here.
Whoa. The fucking guy here. There's a Connie here buying cargo right now at
Let's go
the orphanage. At the orphanage.
Oh shit! Yeah, he's buying drugs.
Good. I'm waiting on him.
He said the
He's coming to-
orphanage, so that's out here in like Arcorp.
Oh, the way over there. That's right.
Yeah, and I'm in a prospect, so I'm not hunting anyone down really. Come on, please be another 100%er.
I'm at Brios with 20% oxygen left. After this is over, I'm gonna probably call it for the night.
Yeah. I'll go back to the refinery, and then anyone who wants to escort me to go sell my refined Quantanium in like literally 5 minutes, I'll make it worth your while.
Yeah, Frizzy, when he does that, I'll off myself and go join him if you want to keep looking, and then I'll come down in another ship and start looking in that ship.
Can I escort you in a Pisces?
I
double
guess I'll
Pisces
allow
escort.
it, as long as you'll ram
just
if
be,
we get
be the good little
interdicted.
size 5 missile you are.
Yeah,
Is
as
that a
long as you ram
size
the
7 torpedo?
Mantis, you're welcome.
You okay there, Gearhound?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Should we not talk about it?
All right, 1
I can
second.
go back and go grab my body. I bought like 3 Bormaxes to help dead.
Oh God! What did you do? I just hear an explosion behind me.
Oh, I was doing like loops around.
Let me see what you were saying, Frankie. Waiting for the game to be less broken for sure. Ronan enjoyed the chill, buddy. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Ronan. 3 point. Hope for 3.19. I hope 3.19 is good. Thruster wash is trash, and Marina Commander different. Oh, indefinite loading screen. Yeah. West of which facility do you mine on Lyria? Well, specifically that set of rocks. If you wanted to mine them, it is 265 degrees west of Love Ridge Mineral Reserve, and it is 75 kilometers away. But that's just like that one specific rock that I've been mining for days now.
God made you.
I'm trying to figure out. Ooh, that works, dude. Screw the night vision. I'm going Lyria mode. Jeez.
Do you have a reshade back on?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still working good and everything.
Oh yeah, I haven't crashed once.
Somebody was asking about night vision.
Work for me.
Dude, I was gonna say, look at my. I'll put my stream real quick.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I forget who it was that was asking me the other day. They're like, "Is there night vision in this game?" And I told them about reshade, but I didn't remember if it was like updated and working yet or not.
Yeah, I'm not even running the latest version of it.
So like,
okay,
whenever you're in, this is normal and it's terrible.
Let me see. 1 second. Let me see this.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Normal, terrible.
That's normal.
See it?
All right. So here's night vision. That's okay, but watch this.
It's not
Back
bad.
a couple. That's like whatever the Lyria mode, or like where it's like you can at least see like
yeah,
lines and stuff.
Yeah,
really good.
Yeah.
Fucking cheater.
Not a cheater. Not a cheater.
You're my exploiter.
Cheater. Hang on.
Oh, it's digital.
Thanks. I'm an EU. No.
Oh, that one's pretty good.
I have nobody.
I know that guy.
I'm not saying that I cared if you went there or not. I'm just saying like that's the location of like one rock. It's not like there's a bunch of rocks west of Love Ridge. It's just like there's one specific set of rocks that is good out there if you were so inclined to go for it. I have a couple other coordinates here. I don't know if you're super interested in them, but like I've not been looking for rocks since the last couple days. I've just been flying to the same ones on repeat, which is probably not the best use of time, but whatever.
Kind of bugs me because I should be seeing like a fire, like something on the ground from the ship, right?
All right, who's at Brio that needs water?
I think it was pork chop.
No, I'm good. I can need O2, but
what the hell was that?
After my O2 is over, I'm calling it for the night.
Yeah.
There's no players on here. They're either all at Xeno Threat or just not getting on until the Xeno Threat's over.
Oh, wait, I think... No?
Yeah, I just barely grazed the ground, too.
Put my wings up.
So does anyone else need a party invite, or...?
I'll take one.
Oh, yes, Bowman. I got you, Bowman.
Thank you.
Alright, so this is the final load of Quantanium, I think, for my current stint of, like, what's it called, mining? Prospector mining, but I think next time I play, I want to go rock mining, more or less for fun, and some also side cash.
Bowman insists that I stay longer.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go, Frizzy. I'm gonna go help him deliver his Quantanium.
Randy Hernandez.
Oh man.
18 seconds
What
on
does
the
the game
arrow.
call it? Is a Band-Aid box?
Yeah, the Band-Aid box.
Yeah. I need to work on my soundboard for Discord at some point because there's a couple sounds I heard the other day. I was like, I gotta add that. Now I forget. I gotta start writing this down.
The one in Discord.
Did you enable it yet?
Yeah,
Voice
it's enabled.
Okay.
It's there on the bottom right, down by voice connected.
Yeah, last time I checked, it said that you didn't open. Oh, we can now. Sweet.
No, yeah, it just wasn't enabled on
flying in
Discord's
gear?
side because it was enabled for
Gladiators.
everyone. It's just Discord. It wasn't working.
I think
yet.
I found it.
It said you specifically said no.
On there.
Yeah, I had it as soon as it came out. Everyone had access to it. It just wasn't working.
You are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the facility.
For some reason.
Lame.
Because I was trying to, me and
It's working
Kira
now.
were trying to get it to work. You know what I mean? The first sound I wanted to add to it was like, holy fuck! Look who it is.
For your safety, please
It's
vacate the
fucking
area.
Digital Grunt.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Why, hello there.
Why, hello there, good sir.
Is this ship? Oh, it is right side up.
How's life in exile been?
For your safety, please
In the
vacate the area.
real life?
Fucking
Thank you for your
wonderful.
cooperation.
Wonderful.
Oh, that's cool.
I
Oh,
click on
yeah.
shenanigans. That's not Digital Grunt. It's Chat GTP mimicking him.
It is.
This is not the digital you're looking for.
Fucking my freedom has been awesome.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP
Yeah,
vehicle
you're,
retrieval system.
Took a break from the video games.
Yeah, I didn't have my computer, so it wasn't like by choice or anything, but like, fuck, now I've got so much free time, or at least I did.
Yeah.
Please visit
Go
us
hiking,
again.
go do some climbing, get some fresh
I did
air.
a little bit.
Hitting that chronic nice and hard, I bet.
Oh shit, like every fucking day. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Just fucking chilling on the couch. Don't even know what you're watching on TV,
Yeah.
but it's been on there for a few hours.
Thanks, Bowman.
And I found out about this job though, where they're literally looking for people that hike all the time. Like that's all they're looking for. But it's a utility locator's job.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty cool job.
Oh, you get to wear khakis and they don't get dirty.
Oh, they're looking for people to walk the fucking pipelines. Like
Oh,
they
yeah,
walk
fuck that.
1,000
Okay, never
miles a
mind.
year.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck it.
Snake
That'd be
boots.
pretty cool.
Yeah, I'd do it.
Hot ass snake boots. Fuck that.
And if you get paid by the mile, I'll fucking jog it.
Yeah, yeah, just racking up that cash.
Hey, pork chop.
What's up?
Steps then, Sonny.
Can you drag me to the bed so I can be unincapacitated?
What did you do?
please? I walked up the ramp.
Digital, if I've ever heard a Forrest Gump job, that's the Forrest Gump job if I've ever heard it.
That's
Like, I
it.
just started running and I kept running.
They gave me
Oh
the
shit, I went down
locator
too.
and I was
What the hell?
walking.
I'm incapacitated too.
They found the most murderous staircase apparently.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the back of my Pisces.
His Pisces killed both of us. We're both incapacitated.
All right, so that's another.
Damn, I got a tier 2.
28.
Anybody want to come?
No, it's deadly.
Well, use a tractor beam.
I ran. We're at Brios, right at the front door.
125.
Hold
All right,
on.
fucking, let's go get the C2 loaded up here. I need some fucking cash, please.
God, I wish you the best of luck, dude. I hope nothing.
I'm waiting for a fucking 30K here.
This is what I get.
30K is your least problem.
Bowman, med runners would be so pissed off at you right now.
If you get a 30K, you just go get your shit from Orison. It's all gonna
You
be
just
there.
sell it at the TDD.
Yeah.
I gotta go make sure my C2's there. And I need to go make sure my C2's all ready to go before I start transferring fucking millions to it.
Hey, Dad, can I have a party invite, please?
I guess so.
Can you send it to Marine's account, though?
I guess I can do that.
Okay, thank you. I want to go rescue them.
Thank you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, I'm loading up the ship. Everyone who wants to play escort, meet
who's
at
in the
Arco
warden?
1.
Is one of us in a warden? Oh shit.
I'm in a harbinger.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay. One of those things.
You know what, Dad? When you Gear, when you get close, it might pop it up. I've had it happen too, where like you don't see it right now, but it might show.
Yeah, that's what happened to us yesterday.
Hey Ray, you might not want to walk on the
Won't let me jump.
Pisces.
Oh,
use
shoot,
a med cut if you got it. Last thing we need is
someone
3
in-
camp people inside the damn Pisces.
Someone in global chat just suggested that if you have a crime stat, you should be able to eat raw humans.
Did you say eat raw humans?
Yeah, someone said in global, if you have a crime stat, you should be able to eat raw humans.
Let me move this thing.
Well, like, if you don't have a crime stat, do you have to cook them first? Or
Maybe
like...
that's what killed us.
Yeah, I don't think they should be gatekeeping cannibalism, you know?
I know.
What killed us?
You know?
His gun was going off right next to your ship, like pointed right at you guys.
Oh.
If they're gonna have cannibals in this game, they gotta be inclusive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
You know?
Oh!
I just flew like way far back. What that was about?
That I am outside in my Corsair floating,
Perfect.
waiting.
Why didn't the gun blow up the ship?
No.
Ruben, where you go?
Hello? Ladder? Elevator?
Processing your
Oh,
request.
Ruben flew.
I'm
Oh, there
20
it is.
away from you. I'm too close to jump.
Thank you.
Away.
Oh, okay.
I just went into third person and looked at the front of my
Right.
ship, and I
Wait,
definitely
don't.
have gas escaping my ship.
Alright.
Try not to space yourself.
Yo, that balefire armor is awesome.
Wait, save some juice. Save some juice. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna walk in the Pisces.
It.
Maybe it was the gun.
Don't die.
I've also had it too, Gear, where like
got
if you
this.
die, your body might have slid down the mountain too, like
This is
towards
why
the
you-
base.
Have friends.
Yeah, I don't feel much at
Yeah.
all.
She tried it.
We're gonna
Oh, that's
find it.
cool. I never noticed that.
It's good. It's safe. I have deemed your ship safe enough to carry on about your day.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, the ship just hurt somebody.
Yeah,
So I just got markers.
Here's you.
Was it me?
I think it was.
It
All right, I'm gonna run out.
Off of it.
Okay, now I'm gonna wait. What just happened? All right,
Maybe
now I'm gonna
down.
run back in.
I
Ready?
was thinking about checking down below, like down,
What the hell?
like it came all the way
Let's
off. the
try.
mountain.
What if I was off to the side? No. What about this side? Well, I just glitched into the ship.
Alright, everyone, big moment here. Here's where it all pays off. Pretty much like a couple days of work here.
Okay.
I believe I have a gun. Yeah, you'll have
I just
to. That was interesting.
when the rescuer becomes the rescuee.
Hey,
Yeah.
wait! This might take us to your
Thanks
body.
for the rescues, guys.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Multiple rescues.
Literally the only time I'm not bringing my C8R is when you guys are having all these fucking troubles.
Your body probably did exactly what mine's doing right now.
Damn, medical Pisces killed both
Okay,
me.
I stopped.
Both men at the same time. Shit, I never seen nothing like that.
I don't know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Oh shit, Digital! I found a protege of yours. We met him the other day.
What?
ship over here.
What?
Yeah, yeah. You know what this man was doing? I immediately had
An
to
alpha.
recruit this guy.
Stealing ships.
No, even better. He was out at Korea with the comms down, sniping people.
Oh, it was that guy.
Yeah, and he was out there for
Very
hours.
nice.
And everyone who would show up to help kill the people at Korea, he would wait.
Sweet.
They would get out on the pad and they'd be going to enter the door, and he'd fucking shoot them in the back of the head. And then he was out there for hours, and we hunted this guy for a bit. And then as soon as I ended up running into him, I was like, we gotta add this guy. He's hilarious.
It wasn't the Ghost of Korea, was it?
No, but it's. I had the fucking digital Daymar vibes when I ran into this guy.
I still feel like your thing's down here somewhere. Like it probably slid.
That's all right.
This is the fun part about this.
Like last night.
Yeah, we went into the underworld, the upside down.
Yeah, I hate how the quantum drive
Yeah, I don't even
UI
have
doesn't match up.
or some marker option. So,
well, if you want, I can give you a whole full set of gear up top. Like I brought a bunch. It's all terracotta,
Terracotta, hell yeah, terrible suit.
Terracotta.
if I'm going to ArcCorp, I'm buying the Redshift stuff.
All right.
You want to ride back up to your ship?
I'm gonna see if I can make it.
Dad, I just watched you take the elevator.
Yeah.
Definitely took you through blank space.
Oh wait, you're in a.
100%.
I thought you were in a Gladius. I'm like, I don't know if I want to get on the top.
No, I brought the Vanguard.
Yeah. I'll jump in the back
retrieval system.
because I've slid down a couple times now. You never get that sense of scale until you actually get out of your ship and fall down a mountain.
Yeah, no, it's hilarious. When you see the size of the Quantanium rocks, you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, when you get out and look at those rocks, oh my god.
So were you guys coming out to Arca 1, or should I just hit it now?
Well, I just put your I'm coming out to Arca 1. I
Alright.
just put your red gun down in the center of the floor and it vanished.
I'll wait a second here, because I was about to call the C2 out, but I'll wait for you guys.
I think I got a couple extra. It might eventually just.
Hey Ray, are you still here?
I'm on Daymar, yeah.
Can you come over here? I'm gonna put 2 crates on your ship. If you don't mind.
Oh yeah.
You can even have them.
Where I was going, man.
It's all good. I found a ship, blew it up, and got some stuff.
Get me above it, and I'll jump in through the top.
Exactly what I was planning on doing.
Nice.
Well, I'm getting missile locked.
Hopefully my ship don't work because I didn't have the engines or anything on.
Ooh, there's a lot of good stuff.
I was gonna say though, Digital, you picked a good time not to be playing Star Citizen though. That's for sure.
It sounds like every time I look in the chat, it's like, holy fuck.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, it was a lot
Only
of...
Yeetus, why did you missile lock me, you dingus?
I'm going.
There's a board.
All right,
and I'm sitting 2K from you.
You are clear, sir.
There was a lot of pounding the dirt, screaming at the heavens, why, Roberts, why? Why would you do this to us?
I will be back.
It's a mean and vengeful person.
The station has taken
See, that was the perfect example of using the top roof, the ladder or the elevator.
What's up, bud? See anything interesting on that Moby Glass?
God, the anvil arrow is so little.
Really is.
You guys out there starting shit, or I hear a bunch of fucking lasers going on?
I missile locked him, and the station took real care to shoot back at me.
Well, do you have a level 1 stat now?
Nah.
No?
I never fired at him. I was just sitting there making the noise in his ear.
Oh, that missile was heading towards you then. Okay.
Oh,
it only gives me the
Target locked
one
with
that's
missiles is the same thing as shooting them.
It doesn't give me the pip 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 pip. It just gives me the yellow light, unless you actually fire it.
I just wanted the noise. That's all I wanted.
I'll probably get on tomorrow night, but I just got all my shit set up, so I'm about to smoke a bowl and go to bed.
Alright, just good seeing you, Digital. Well, hearing it.
Yeah.
See you around. Have a good one.
Man.
Come on, let me refuel. These things have tiny quantum tanks.
Medical concerns got you worried?
I think I fucked up. Can I get out of here now? I did.
Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
That ship has an inside, right?
Almost here. Yu's almost here. Gang's almost here. All right.
I'm here. I'm just fueling.
I'm gonna call out the ship, and I'm gonna fly about 10k away. So
Ooh,
I'll like group jump here.
Welcome.
Come on,
to
let
the
me
ASOC
fuel.
vehicle retrieval
Here's a real
system.
question: am I going to be target numero uno when I get back? I don't think so.
We'll just stay like 10k away from the station.
Yeah.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Open the door.
Your vehicle has been
Open the
delivered to the
door.
following location.
Open the door.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I have a present.
It's small in
Hangar 10.
Okay. The station is no longer targeting me.
I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait to get the fuck out of Arkel 1. I've been here for so long. Feels like I've been literally here for days.
You sure the station's not targeting you anymore? You're still red.
You're still showing it as a boogie.
God, there's a ship after me now. I don't have a crime stat or anything.
Yeah, but you're red.
How about this? Jump out to Arkel 1A, and we'll jump from there. And I'll meet you
Alright.
there.
Ah, you're blue now.
Yeah, you're blue.
Alright.
Okay, then
There
we'll
you
jump
go. There's your presents.
Pads here I can try.
Whew. The Quantanium on this motherfucker. She's half full.
Now we should go do a bunker and take those crates with us.
I have a retrieval op right now that I'm going to do.
If I waited for all the other work orders I have in there, I don't think I'd be able to fit all this in C2.
What'd you say, Bowman?
I'll go with you.
Yeah, and the person you heard shooting wasn't the station, it was a Vanguard warden that was coming after me.
Did you kill it?
No, he flew off.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems
He's
on.
still out there.
Yeah, he
There's
stopped
both of us.
shooting at me once I
Hey,
turned blue, I think.
Before we go there, though, we
Alright.
should go down below.
Right now, everyone set a waypoint to ArcCorp
Um,
specifically.
Over here.
Okay.
Or Area 18 specifically.
Yep.
Can I hitch a ride in the belly of the C2?
Oh shit, I didn't even notice we were next to this.
Sure, if you want to come hop in right now. But
I guess that's why that guy had a ship. He must have died down here.
Deerhound,
I do
Yeetus.
IRL. Oh no, it's all good, Raw. It's all good. It's good seeing you. Good seeing you around. You can land in this hangar.
It'll yell at him about parking violation. But yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that fit in here. Oh, this is a big one. I see. Yeah, I'm getting PV'd.
Yeah, just you keep coming in. You have enough time.
Any peoples?
All right,
Mm-mm.
let's just go. Let's just go.
I haven't seen any people at these for a while now, actually.
Bliss.
Well, I saw up on the hill. That's where they land the reinforcement ship.
All right, everyone.
No, what I was wondering if I could bung this ship in your cargo bay. if
Ah,
that
no,
would
it's
work.
too full. Too full there. All right, everyone.
Not only that, but the arrow doesn't fit.
Everyone lock hardcore.
Oh, I can't fit the rocks in my thing.
Get on either sides of me here and lock hardcore.
Yeah.
You can't fit the rocks in the what?
This thing does not stop to save its life.
Well, don't fly.
Wait, I
it.
may have
That's
got
all
it.
I ask.
Well, I
There's
made sure I
15
don't.
Dolomite in here.
All right, let me know when everyone's locked on to hardcore too.
Yep.
I think we're only waiting for our Yeetus.
We're waiting on one more spool. Or one more alignment.
And then when you all tell me you're ready, I'll jump us.
You're gonna jump us?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You should have
old school, middle school
green.
style.
Shows everyone green.
Are you good, Yeetus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fully spooled everything.
This table has 3 crates on it.
There we go.
Well, I just jumped up here.
Hopefully it doesn't dump us
Whoa.
all into the same place.
It should. It should dump us generally in the same orientation we were in.
And then immediately, as soon as we jump in, angle yourself towards the next jump point and get spooled up.
Yeah, there are a shit ton of crates here.
I have
What's the
an
next
XL1.
point?
I went to one earlier that
Which should be pretty quick for you.
Earlier, like I was running around for a good 15-20 minutes just getting all the crates.
It calibrates to the slowest quantum drive. So.
Oh yeah,
Where's
the
the next
speed,
point?
but
Hey, what's the next point?
I'm not sure until we
Area
pop out.
18.
It should be just our core, like Area 18. It should be
Okay.
already kind of marked on your map if you marked it.
Yeah, I'll be able to find Area 18.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure if we were going somewhere else.
no.
Okay, we didn't get interdicted, so should be pretty fucking clear now.
Quantum travel complete.
Ooh, basically in front of us. Okay, I'm calibrated.
I'm risking it for the biscuit.
Alright,
Yes.
everyone's locked?
Green.
Yep.
I want this.
Find some good loot there.
I found a bunch of quick flares.
Oh, that's cool. The Corsair's in my slipstream. Oh, no, it just disappeared.
No, you took off before me. Yeah, you're about 30 or 50 in front of me now.
Oh man, look at my helmet.
See, I love doing the group jumps.
Yeah.
When the
You should see
game
this
is
over here.
when the game is fully operational and things are working great, I do want to put together that like fleet training thing that I wanted to do back in 3.17, but never ended up getting to do it. I still want to do that event at some point, and that's why I need to earn some money.
Whoa!
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, we came out right next to each other. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I came out in between, flying in between you two. Enjoy yourself, Dad?
Nope.
I clicked once on it. It just didn't auto shoot anything.
Did you wear your brown flight suit?
Yep. My brown 2-piece outfit, 3-piece outfit.
Landing gear down.
Did you not bring the marshmallows?
But do you see the shoes next to the two sleeping bags? It's pretty ominous.
Is that kind of a nod to those like Russian hikers that went missing back in the day? Not like
I don't know, I'm putting in a
died
screenshot.
frozen to death. And like some of their like eyes were missing, and they're all fucking.
Does
you
the
guys
fire
ever hear
actually
that
hurt
one?
you?
Yes, don't jump.
Oh yeah, it did.
You see my helmet?
Hey, hackers go missing all the time.
You guys are not giving me a landing pad.
Hey, can I get a party invite for?
Yep.
From one of you guys? Are you guys all on the same server?
Yeah.
All right, I'm healing my burns.
Engines off.
All right, here. Let's go see how much money we made. And I kind of, I wish I waited until like tomorrow because I have another like 6 orders in right now. But let's see what I made.
You said no party invite, man. Be alone.
Yeah, hold
You have to-
your
you have-
horses.
You have to fix your mic first.
Bowman's personally
That's
offended
never
by the
gonna
quality of your audio.
Well, it's yeah.
It's
Let's just go with
okay.
yes. See,
It's
that's what I'm
crap.
that's what I'm complaining about. It's like loud, then I turn it down, and then I can't hear him. I turn it back up, and then turn it down.
I just mute him.
I just deafened him server wide.
Oh no, not there again.
There you go, Space.
Playing.
How do I get up there?
now he's in like
now he's in another room.
Fuck.
How do you get in here? You have to do it from this side. There's nothing in there though.
We're gonna have to fucking. get
No, there's something on the roof. I think there's a. Is there not a crate right there on the roof?
I don't see one.
I can't. It doesn't matter. I think we got enough.
Oh no, it is this side. Oh.
I thought I saw something on the roof. I think it's a piece of metal.
It's a piece of metal. There's nothing up here.
Alrighty.
You know what I found out the other day is you can actually move the shit blocking the doors sometimes with the tractor beam.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't ever tried that. Did you know there was stuff in one of these boxes?
I don't know what boxes.
Did you put stuff in one of these boxes? Oh,
No, that was in the ship that I blew up. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like all the stuff in the boxes is for you. I figured you might want that.
What a sweetheart.
Well, she rescued us.
You know what I really want? I really want my purple vest that you, or my purple pink vest that you found.
That-
lost in your Pisces.
Yeah, that is through the planet and in another dimension. If I find another one, I'll give it to you. But...
Moment of truth here, guys. Let's see how much I made off this first run. Well, I actually have to take a train first, so in a few moments we'll see.
I'm gonna see if there's anything on top of these, but I don't think there is.
Hey, you guys talking about the Valentine's one? Did you guys mute me? Are you serious?
What?
That was
No,
awesome.
we were just not talking.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Oh, there is a box up here.
Not yet,
we were all dumb
Space,
about
but
like
if you
Valentine.
keep it up.
What? The randomness.
How does one
If
get
you don't
up
put that
there?
lob on your shirt, mute's coming.
Yeah.
That's assuming you're wearing a shirt. Where did you go?
I'm
clip it to
over
the
here.
chest
Do
there.
you know this long
Just
like
wear like a septum piercing.
platform thing? There's a box up here, but like there's no possible way to get to it.
I know there's a stupid little ladder over here, but there's a piece of metal on top.
I mean, you can try and maybe climb up that, but
Now arrive. What are you guys doing?
Wow.
There
How
was a way
Playing
to-
Star Citizen.
we're playing the game.
We're playing Star Citizen.
Whew, that's kind of
Maybe
different.
not the way you play, but
It sounds like you're exploring an old abandoned high school.
Uh,
There's a
you
ladder
could-
over there
you
with
might-
some metal on it.
Yeah, this could be a high school. I mean, you could have classes around the
That
fire.
does sound like abandoned high school.
I was getting like 40 frames in ArcCorp.
Here,
Now I'm getting like
let's
maybe
try.
30. It dipped down to like
I'm
12.
getting 12.
Yeah, it did dip down to like 12 for a second.
I need.
I don't understand why I can't stand on this box and then you tractor beam the box up. Like, why did they block that?
It's like a forklift.
Because it's not safe. There's a reason you don't
Yeah,
stand on
OSHA
forklift
does not
tines while it
approve.
lifts. Yeah.
Well, I just dumped in the fire and they let me do that.
Well, they can't stop all the idiots.
Alright, I'll be back a second. Alright, everyone, moment of truth here. Let's see how much we made off of like 2 days of mining, technically. Something like that. Now I'm going from broke as hell to not broke as hell. I have 368 SCU of Quantanium on board, and I probably have another 120 in the refinery. That's 3.2 mil, so it's pretty close on my estimate. Let's see. Processing order. Don't fuck me, game. Come on. Complete. Look at that. $3.997 million. And I probably have another 1 or so million left in the refinery. Alright, let's send them some cash.
Just fell off of you.
Alright,
by the way.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
no
probably my
longer
truck team.
broke ass bitch.
Come on.
I'm getting like 10%, right? That
Oh, yeah.
you
Dude,
told
that's
me earlier?
Yeah, he's. Listen, I was here about to type money into your name, and now I'm considering giving you much less.
Give him 69 AUEC.
I
That's
couldn't
all he
pull out
got.
my tractor beam fast
I'm
enough.
thinking you're getting
Can
a
I-
fucking cut. You shouldn't
It's not
open your
worth it.
mouth,
It's fine.
Genius.
Can I space bum 3 million from you guys? I'm just kidding.
That's exactly what it was. It was my tractor beam that just like yeeted into oblivion.
Thank you, Dad.
Yeah, it fell down right here. You want another one? I got like 6 of them.
No, there's like 20 in the ship.
Okay.
Well,
Ike's dead.
No problem.
That just doubled the amount of money I have in my bank.
Oh, hello there.
There you go, boys. Easiest 100K is ever made.
I'll get the Pisces.
Thanks. Oh no, there's this one dickhead who called me for medical beacons 5 times before I even got out of orbit.
Alright, so that leaves me with 3.5 million. Yep, perfect.
Nice. Big banger.
That's just
Daddy
the amount I need.
Alright, now the loan shark starts.
Alrighty.
Where's my money?
Yeah. You're fucking breaking space asteroids' legs here in about a week.
Oh yeah, you gave him a bunch of shit before the wipe.
So where my money at? Let's go see Tika since I'm here. Do I have the mission to go talk to her? I wonder. I'm never in ArcCorp, so.
Is Tika the weird bitch sitting in the flight seat in some alley?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Twitch.
Eh.
So
I don't have the mission to talk to her, but let's see what she has to say.
Can I fly through these buildings, or will I get trespassed?
Yes.
Well, that didn't answer my question. It was...
What kind of off-the-beaten path are
Yes,
you?
you can fly.
I know. It's a strange place to hang out, but I quite like it here. It's quiet. Well, quieter. I'm Tisha Pacheco, but people call me Twitch. If you're wondering, back here it says 2 things to me. 1, they're an adventurous spirit. 2, they got some time on their hands. Fortunately, I'm a freelance time manager. I keep people busy. So if you find yourself looking for something to occupy your time, then I know people who are hiring adventurous spirits. Let me see. Hey, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but it doesn't mean I've got anything for you.
Microtech, you can buy them at the Apple Store.
So
At
fun.
New Babbage or at the
Yeah, New Babbage.
All right, should we go get the package?
What time is it?
I'm over
Time
here.
for you to watch.
22. Oh, this guy works. He's selling the double glizzies in the alleyway. Yeah, but I think I've earned myself a double glizzy.
I'm gonna park up top first.
Alright, it's time to go on a shopping spree while I'm here too. In the big city.
What's this thing over here all lit up?
The other half of it.
Way over here?
In the little crevice?
Oh.
Alright everyone, it's time to go waste some of that hard-earned money. Now what I'm thinking is, first we're going to hit the armor shop. Now I'm not going to go all out on wasting money, but you know, I'm gonna spend some. Also, that's why I always pay your escort pilots good, because then you always have people come and escort you. Let's see what new ships they added right quick. I know I don't think I'm buying any ships, but let's see what they added. See what they got in here for sale. Now, I really wish this showroom was a better showroom. Just the Hawk in here is super disappointing. They need to expand this shit. Or almost be able to pull up whatever ship you want to see up under this pad thing.
Don't see what you're seeing.
Yes, fellas.
Oh my god.
Here, I'll share my
Fine.
screen.
This
was literally right next to where we were.
Yeah. What's up, Scarred Citizen? How you doing?
go anywhere other than Crusader or Hurston, so I entirely forgot I am not already in Crusader.
That's where you go like pick up boxes or like.
Yeah, but you see the lights in the
Mhm.
center of my screen? That's where we were, and then the dude's ship was over there. It's like everything was right here.
Damn.
I'm coming to you, Bowman. I want to see.
Hurricanes.
Well, there's probably no loot in this ship because.
Yeah, I don't think so. Because there's never any loot in the ship when you go and do the box mission.
Yeah.
Now here's a question.
The 600i on Daymar is actually a really good place to get sub gear.
Were any of you guys in the Astral Armada lately? Place where you buy ships in Arcor?
No.
Astro Armada. Yes, actually.
Okay, so like,
what about it?
It's a kind of a piss poor showroom. There's only the Hawk here on a platform.
They got the one ship, but the terminal is easy to get to.
Yeah. How cool do you think this would be? Is if when you're going through the terminal, you could click a button that says like display, and it's almost like if this platform in the middle here
another ship.
was bigger, it would like go down and then pull up other ships.
Oh, that'd be fucking dope. Yeah, like what's that? The shit they do with the Carvana thing?
Yeah,
they
yeah,
got the fucking vending machines. That'd be dope.
That's what I mean. So then you could actually be like, I want to pull up a Pisces, and then it goes down and pulls up a Pisces.
What kind of ship is that?
Oh no, it's right next to where we were. Like everything is right here.
Oh, it looks.
All right, let's go through the Defender. Definitely not buying any Mustangs. C2. C2 is almost 5 million. Huh. Thought it was cheaper. That was 4 point. That is 4 point something. Allen, Greycat, ETV, STV. Oh, they sell the STV, do they? Easy buy.
On accident.
I like Crusader.
Did you guys know they sold the STV here now?
Oh, yeah, that's where I picked mine up.
Yeah, it's sick. I didn't know they sold it in game now. It's deadly.
It's not listed on like Urkel or any of the wikis yet because the wikis are useless.
Yeah, it's deadly though.
Oh, here's another one.
All right. 50. 600i. Ugh. 600i touring. What's the difference? Nothing. 100 eyes, not bad. 890 jump. Imagine buying that. So shit. It's only 6 mil. It's not bad for 6 mil, but I don't like that shit. Alright, so let's go back. Anvil. The real question is, am I buying my Hurricane right now? Put me down to 2.3 mil. As much as I want the Hurricane for being able to go out and do stuff with people, I think I'm going to save my money because I think I'm going to have to front some of the boys' cash for buying stuff.
The ship becomes detached from a player. The owner turns to game rules. Like, I can't believe that game rules is leaving all these ships everywhere.
Shooting at. All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna come to you.
Alright, let's go grab us some clothes here. We gotta get an upgrade here from this bullshit I was wearing. Now, I don't think I'm gonna go actual clothing shopping. But let's look around for a second. Let's see if they had any. I know they did. Let's take a quick peek. Good evening, Squirrel Lord. How you doing? How's everything going with you? Everyone's doing pretty good.
What?
I'm out doing a little shopping spree. I finally cashed in my these models, they look quite lively here. What are these glasses? Yeah, it's side-eye he's giving me. Don't look at me like that, buddy. I don't like the way he's giving me the looks. They need more clothing. I'm not a fan of like any of this clothing, to be honest. Alright. Now we gotta spend the real money on the real important things here. Chubby blast. You get a chubby from the blast. Alright, so let's go. Not personal weapons. Let's go miss. What's this? Tiger claws. Okay, buy me some fucking tiger claws right now. I know I don't have to buy them, but I am. And I should be buying them to the C2. Why on earth would I not? So we get some beef chunks. Let's give me some crews. We're gonna get this C2 filled up. Where the C2's going with all this stuff, I have no idea. It's going somewhere though. Alright, so what are we doing? We need some suits here. This is all they got. Guess going with this. Let's get 10 of these bad boys. Alright, let's go personal weapons. Let's see what they got here. So I don't think they have the best weapons. Night Stalker. Night Stalker's not bad. Not against the Night Stalker. Boneyard. Alright, let's buy 10 of these bad boys. Let's buy 10 of these bad boys. Alright, so we got the pistol, we got the sidearm. Why not? Let's get us some grenades here. Let's do the one and done shopping spree here so I don't have to come back here for gear. Now, I don't mind the Night Stalker. I kind of want the Boneyard ones. So let's buy 2 Night Stalkers. Let's hit attachments here. Let's see what they got for me. Size 1 suppressors. How many of them? I bought 10, didn't I? So let's buy 10 suppressors. Let's buy 10 of these as well. I gotta go eat something here in a minute, but let's finish buying stuff. They don't have mags? Okay, there we go. Get us some mags here. Let's get 10 of these. It's annoying the store is messing around. Get 10 of these. I hope these all stack in the ship. So, I can just hit move all. What am I doing? I don't even care if they stack. So I got suppressors. Get the lights. Let's get. I need 20 of these. Need that light. I should have got some lasers, I guess. Whatever. Let's get 10 of these then. This is how you go shopping though. No half measures. Alright, let's get on to the actual thing. This is down. Here we go. RED. Now, find the actual thing that matters. Alright, let's type in. Here we go. I knew I was going to have to spend this money sooner or later. We're getting it all out of the way. Just buying it right now. So I'm good to go on gear. I'm going to drag all this out to Grimhacks. Alright, so I spent like 250k on gear. And I'm not quite done yet. But that should be good for now. I don't think I need any of this other stuff. They got a lot of pages of gear on you. I really don't think I'm going to go through all this stuff. I think I'm going to stick with the red shift. Because I'm a fan of the red shift. So yeah, I'll stick with that. Alright. Next there. Let me get Corge an invite here as well. What's up,
Well,
Corge?
here's how you got to that situation
So-
with your Pisces floating 60 feet in the air. Is because you don't turn your damn engines off.
That's not my Pisces.
Oh, well, there's how you got that Pisces stuck there anyway.
I'm pushing.
I'm just coming to steal it.
You misappropriated those assets. That's what you did.
Yeah. I just fucking spent $250,000 on gear, so I should be good to go for the foreseeable future.
Until the next wipe? Yeah.
How foreseeable?
Who knows? Till at least the next jump town's over.
Alright, boys. One incoming Pisces down to you.
The Pisces looks like it's on the ground to me.
Oh, now it's on the ground. It was like desynced or something. I don't know.
Let's hit the center mass.
Well, if that's the case, I need to go down and get some food and water. Oh wait, I got some on the ship because I stocked it up. It's my new daily.
I'm getting it. It's my Pisces now.
Did you see it up in the air though when you first got here?
No, it was just sitting up here.
Okay. Well, Ray saw it too then.
Why are you guys stealing my Pisces? What the heck?
It's my Pisces now.
You have not been dove worthy enough since we had to rescue you.
There are two Pisces here.
Yeah, leave the other one alone.
Worthy of the Band-Aid box.
Which one should I leave alone? The one up here or down there?
The one that I'm throwing a body in the bag? Try not to mess with that one, please.
Oh, okay. Well, let's steal the one up here then.
Yeah, that one's fair game.
That's mine.
He's like, wait a minute, that's fine.
I'll let you guys decide if you want to really fuck me or not.
I asked you yesterday if I could drive it, and you blew me off, so I said, fuck you.
Oh, I didn't. Did you really? I didn't.
Yes. It's okay, I don't want to drive it anyway.
I'm bringing another Band-Aid box over. You guys can share the Band-Aid boxes.
I don't want your Band-Aid box.
Fine, let's go fuck myself.
There's a nice comfy bed in the back of your ship that you can do that on.
It's not comfy. You can't sleep in it. It's bullshit. You should be able to bed log in med beds.
Yeah, you're tired enough. You can sleep anywhere.
Bro, you should be able to bed log on these fucking floors. Just stack the water bottles up behind your head.
For them.
Whoa! Misa?
What?
Oh, the fuck.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, Mesa, how dare you?
Yeah. How dare I park and not be flying around?
Get out of there. I hope this hurts you.
Damn.
I'm uncomfortable with the energy we have created in the studio today.
Oh, there's purple arms. You should come up to this box and get them, because if I touch them, bad things will happen.
What? Why?
What are you going to
That's
do
what happened
with those
last time.
arms, man? What the fuck?
That was the transferring them into a little box.
All right, there should be one more body in this ship.
I'm gonna have to break out the fucking black light to check on my armor in case you get your hands on it. What the fuck?
85.
All right, I think I got all the bodies.
Did you get all the guns?
Yeah, I got 3 bodies out of the back of that ship.
All right, I think we got everything we need here. Let's what are we doing here? Let's head on down. Maybe catch a train. I could go eat something here in a second. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna keep playing here this evening. It is 12 o'clock, so it's getting late. What to do? What to do? I'm thinking. I have my ship all loaded up. I'm gonna fly this to Twin Hex. Or am I going to? This is cool. It's pretty cool. I have to say this. It's things like this that are cool as hell in this game. Let's check this out for a second. I don't think there's anything to buy or sell, but
An hour and 3 minutes, or is it? Oh, okay.
Just scrap and waste. Alright. Nothing important. Alright, so I have a solid 3 mil and then some walking around here. So I could do transport, no question.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
I always love the holograms in this game. I found they're cool as hell. Alright, so Pips. Our corp's pretty cool. I'm a fan of this city. I want to see more stuff like this. I'm gonna have to come back here in about 2 days to go and drop off the rest of my Quantanium, which should put me up, you know, into the 4 millions. So that's enough to like fund almost 2 prospectors for in the short term. What's this? Convention Center. Alright, so this is where Invictus week is supposed to take place, which would be pretty cool. Yeah. Alright, I think I might go eat and then just hop off and hit it fresh next time we get on. But next time I get on, I'm thinking I'm going to do rock mining. Why do I want to do rock mining? Oh, there's a spider here. Why do I want to do rock mining? I don't know. I'm a fan of rock mining. But yeah. Kill the fucking spider randomly. Get out of here, bud. Alright, so that's it for me this evening. You guys have a good one. And I will see you next time.